Hello stream. So today is another day of Master Duel Masochist and I'm at 4 victories. I gotta get to at least 10,000. Obviously that is a joke. But I do need to get to 10 victories before next Monday, where hopefully I will be able to rematch Pushibel. We are doing that every 10 victories. And yeah, that's about it. So I guess I gotta get on the grind. I don't even remember much. Oh, right, I should also change the card back. How do I do that? Because I made the art replacement mod for Plushie. And that will be for her, not me. What is it? Protector? Yep, I made this quick night thing. And making this actually upset me, because apparently the way that this works is that the resource file for the card sleeves is vertically stretched. And then the Master Duel client squishes it back into shape. Why is Konami like this? I don't know. They just are. Anyway, I think it looks pretty nice. I had to use AI to extend the image as well, because the Squeak Knight is very squared, while the card sleeve is obviously a rectangle, more vertical. Anyway, that's about it. Let's see, maybe we get more lucky today. We weren't very lucky on the first day. We didn't really get any significantly good pull. Okay. Maybe today that will change. There's 6 cards pack left to open. That is quite a lot of cards. All I need is a few huge pulls for the deck to become actually good. Redeemable jar. And then I can actually do this. Which one do I prefer? Probably this one. Oh, okay. Amazing. Quite an amazing start. Very nice. So, rank score 511. Okay. And now we pull. Okay. Close one. Time for a master pack. I'm feeling good about this master pack. This is the master pack that will change the direction of the account. Watch this. Pack. Master. Alright, alright. I'm rubbing my hands. This is going to be good. Fucking nothing. I can't even get high rarity on this account. And welcome Raiders, welcome Yersus. How are you doing? We're the Tatsugang. Give up our sushi. I don't have any sushi, but I would love to have some sushi. Hello Vil, how are you doing? Nice to see you. How was your stream? We're also playing Master Duel. Okay, I didn't want to pull everything at once like that, but I suppose that's fine. Anything useful from here? Deep Dark Trap Hole. I didn't even know this was a trap hole, even though I have quite a few hours on trap tricks. When level 5 or higher FX monster is special, banished at level 5. That's actually very good removal. As far as you can ask from a Masochist account, this is very good. We grinded to plat 5. What deck did you play? Just out of curiosity. Zombo Woe. Level 2. Level 2 is nice. When this card acquires an attack, it gains 500, becomes 15, I suppose. Open at the Ghost Ogre pack, that's very nice. I really like Ghost Ogre in the current format. It beats Millennium, it can potentially beat the Tempai Field Spell. Infernable Flame Swordsman, that's a very cool deck that I would like to play, but I don't really have. First of all, I don't have Eyes Old, I'm missing some Ultra Rares, and it looks pretty complicated. Very fun. It does look fun. I like equipment and warrior piles. If this card on the field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can special one level 1 with 0 attack and defense. Do I even have any? I guess I'll figure it out. It's also destroyed during your next end phase. Okay. TG stuff, I don't really have anything. Each time a card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, place one counter on this. If your opponent specials a monster from the extra, you can remove one counter, send one the Door of Destiny. Okay, it requires synergy, I also do not have. I remember I got other Bujin stuff before. But I still don't expect to have enough synergy. So Navavan Dryas. Okay. This is also not going to do anything for me. What about this one? Cannot attack turn its summoned. While you control Toon World, your opponent controls no Toon monsters. This can attack directly. Okay. This card attacks defense position monster, do piercing damage. And if this card attacks your opponent, cannot activate spell or trap. Not exactly what I hope for from a level 6. And yeah, this is Buster Blader support. Still nothing like very generic. I guess the level 2 is the most useful card I might be able to slot in. Let's see. Level 1. Can I search for 0 attack? Guess who suggested the raid? I'm going to make a wild guess that it was you. Just a very wild guess. I appreciate it very much. And apparently I don't have any card to search out with the level 2. I mean, it's still a 1500 bidder. How good is that? Better than the Ghost Trick Witch for sure. So this one comes out. Then we add this one. And oh right, the Trapple. The Trapple is sick. Definitely want that. I think I removed the sign at Hallback just because this isn't doing anything. Alright. That's 2 upgrades. Better than nothing, I suppose. How many losses do I need for the next victory? Either way, welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm playing Duel Masochist, which is a very painful challenge, let's say. You create a new account and then you're not allowed to pull other than one master pack every time you win a victory in ranked. And the way you cannot even use the starter cards, you have to pull about 5 master packs in order to have a playable deck. Playable just in the fact that you can actually, the game lets you play. It doesn't mean that it's good. I have a bunch of cards I literally cannot do anything with. This will be very nice if I could actually have targets. I saw you started when Mr. Grippers wanted to end stream, so I suggested you. Thank you very much. This can make tokens, which is very cool. I think I just start with this one because it's the biggest bidder. How did this one work again? Must be special from hand by banishing 5 or more cards from hand, field extra face down. Being able to banish from extra is very nice. That alone makes it a 1400 bidder. I'll set this one for start and just pass. Cannot banish from the graveyard, that's something to keep in mind. But this is still a dark, and darks in the graveyard are useful for this card. Okay, main one. Is it a real deck or is it something I actually have a chance at winning? Okay, that's a very real deck. There's no way I can win this. And that's just the game. You can just summon it for free. Yeah, that's very nice. I can make 2 bodies. Can make it quite big and then it attacks into whatever. Becomes even bigger because that's what it does. At the start of damage step, if this card battles an opponent monster, you can banish that monster face down. Oh, it doesn't even matter how big it is. It just removes whatever it attacks. At this point, the strategy is to just concede, go next. Look for a playable deck I can win against. But I don't know, I guess I'm a tryhard. Make Spirit. Well, he's going to end on negates and then I cannot even get his effect to resolve. So there's that. I should check what score Valve ended at. Battle phase. What? Okay. That is not a negate. I mean, he still has the Primite negate. The Drill Beam, I'd imagine. Yeah. Yeah, you lose. I'll just quick buttons because why not? So this one is just stat motivation. I'll go battle phase, force this to activate. I think I'm not even going to summon the Ether. Where? Not activating this, that's crazy. This can only activate in the main phase, I believe. No, it's once per opponent turn. My bounce pass? Well, this is like bronze. I guess that's the best explanation I can give you. I should have put the Sunava one tries just to have 15 cards in the extra. Magnamut. I'll be very scared if he just searches another bestial, I guess. I don't know. Anything is good for him in this situation. I just set it again? Why not? It could very well be a bot. That's also true. Like, judging by his name, I think that's the kind of name a bot would have. Why not summon the Razor? What do you mean the Razor? The Ether? I just think it's better to save it, and it's basically removal for a bigger monster. And while if I summon it now, it's just going to be destroyed by his monster. Either way, none of this matters because I'm going to hit the Drill Beam and then just insta-lose. Magnamut in defense. What is this player doing? It can protect itself once, can it? From battle phase, yes it can. Like, not from the Drill Beam, which he's holding on to for some reason. Wait, did he just attack into my monster? Okay, sure. What did you do? Your opponent cannot select face-up monster as an attack target except this one. That is quite good. I'll probably do this now. Or at the very least I start with this. I don't have removal for the Blue Eyes, on with the Ether. Summon Ether, summon Car, kill Booth. The Car can kill the Magnamut, that's very true. So I'll do Car first. Okay, that's the Drill Beam on the Car, that's fine. Not even the Car. Sure. I wonder for what reason he didn't even activate the Spirit. Okay, what do I want to throw away? Other than the entire extra deck? Wait, can I only banish one? Am I reading this wrong? By banishing 5 or more. Okay, I just have to quick them individually for some reason. I can get rid of the entire extra. It's not good. Sure, I can keep the Synchro 6. Why not? I've been able to summon it once, so there's that. Then from here, the downbeat is not good. Kinda want to keep the others. Can I confirm? I'm pretty sure I've picked more than 5. Why can't I confirm? Huh? Excuse me? I have to banish everything? Oh, I just didn't have 5 yet, but... Quick, the card is selected again. Interesting. That's not exactly how I expected the interface to behave, but I suppose you're right. Okay, we go battle. Kinda want to trade with the spirit, but probably not correct. Banishing that face down is actually huge. Kill spirit with wood. Alright, I'll kill the spirit. I guess this card is doing nothing anymore. I kinda just wanted to keep that one alive. They have so many cards in hand for no reason, they're just not doing any combo. Okay, make Maiden, or Tribute Maiden. What percent for them to attack into a Razor? I'm not discounting that idea, it's definitely possible. If they do it with a card that can actually negate, then it's going to be a problem. Yeah, they can just synchro right here. I'd imagine Majesty is coming out. Wishes. They're stupid, don't worry. Yeah, they're stupid, but they're on a properly built deck. Which a Masochist deck has absolutely no chance against. It would be good content if they somehow attack into it before making a negate. That one. Another tuner. Add Valor. There it is. If the second Wood gets banished, they lose. Yeah, I believe most Blue Eyes build are only playing 2 Blue Eyes. So that's pretty cool. Is that so incorrect? I mean, obviously making the Synchro 9 is the best thing to do. Touch Tyrant? Oh, I see the problem. They're learning. Then you just negate the Ether. Yubim can come back, I believe. Big or main phase if you control Primate, you can set this card from graveyard. Okay, they finally decided to play the game on turn 6. There's no way they're not going to click the button, right? I guess they couldn't even. When an effect of a card in the graveyard is activated. Oh! I thought it worked with like a card on the field, not graveyard. Does that mean I just get to remove the other one for free as well? Going to battle as soon as possible? I mean, I get that they don't have a chain like this, but they're going to have a prompt when I attempt to go battle phase. Yeah, they had a prompt. There's Valor in hand? True. I feel like they're just going to forget about it. Okay, now the question is, do I banish the second Blue Eyes or do I banish the Spirit? I kinda still want to get rid of the Maiden. That should be good if I can get rid of the Blue Eyes as well. Kill Bloods. I'll try to get just a normal monster out. Wait, oh, it went to battle phase. I misclicked. I did not riz. I did the Yu-Gi-Oh player thing. Errm, okay. Oh, that also brings my attack to 0. Well, it should increase again at the end of the turn. Wait, can I not cancel the attack? No, I can't. Well done, it's over. This one does nothing. I guess I set it down and then I just die. I'll just scoop. I tried much harder than I should have. Punch score 512. Okay, did they just not know how to combo, or did they have like an off-of deck and drew a ton of bricks? They just didn't know how to combo. They're dumb. I mean, it's new players, so I'm not going to call them dumb. They just have no idea how to play. What the fuck is wrong with these names? Are these like somehow default account names? Like just a jumble of letters and numbers? Yeah, full blue ice primate. Yes, the no response from game server. I have VPN on, so that shouldn't have happened. I'm not going to count that as a loss. I'll do some dancing around in the client, hopefully to prevent that from happening again. I do have to include one more card here. This one. Somehow I played quite a bunch of against Blue Eyes, they are very popular. Somehow I really thought the Synchro 9 could negate effects on the field. Galaxy Storm, I believe that does nothing. This is a ton of defense for a level 4. Basically, if they're playing a bad deck, this is actually a very good card. Don't have to set that one, not yet. You can banish 2 fish from hand and or graveyard. Oh, it's Scotty. Scotty takes quite a while to play, so... I got a Royal Emblem out, that's so sick. From the second Free Centurion pack. It's fish. Yes, that is indeed how you pronounce this word. I'm doing this as if you can see the mouse. I'm circling around fish. It's also Snoopfish. Oh, really? Like the name of this card? Snoop Dogg. Black Pendant. That is definitely not what I expected. Okay, this is starting to look like a Masochist deck. If Yumi is on the field, pick effect to target one water monster you control, except Doom Kraken, and one monster opponent controls. Special discard from hand. If you do, return this monster you control to the hand. And if you do that, destroy that monster. That's a very complicated effect for one pop. He has very big number. How do I deal with very big number? You can send one other face-up card you control on the field. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to do that. This card was fetched by the effect of Gladiator Beast, blah blah blah. So I have to just set one and pass. Don't really see another way out. I mean, they have way too many water and fish. So it probably isn't Masochist. But again, they run a very weird deck. It's called me Bricked Up Water Turbo. Maybe. I don't know what a Water Turbo normally looks like. I don't think Black Pendant is a card they would want to use. I don't know if this is one of the new cards, but there was a new Shark Drake for sure. Exit again. Well, there it is. One of the new Shark Drakes, I believe. They are new to the game, let them be. Yeah, it's one of those guys, I suppose. How dare they be new to the game? Do I even have removal for such a big creature? Not anymore. I have it, well, before it's summoned, but not after it's summoned. I can't even use this Floodgate because it has a rank, not a level. So I will scoop. This is the matter, I gotta scoop. And eventually there's going to be 3 victories. And out of those 3 victories, eventually I'm going to get better cards. Scoopity scoop. Okay, don't mind going second. Basically makes no difference from my deck. Oh yeah, that is indeed working today. My streamer bot actually connected to the stream today. White Pulsar, this is a fantastic card. Possibly one of the best in my deck. Also, now that I remember, I could actually remove that one with the Eater of Millions. More sharks. If this card is used for the exit of a water monster, it can be treated as level 3 or 5. That's a pretty cool effect. You can only use each effect once per turn. During your main, if a spell card was activated, you can special this from hand. And if this card is normal or special, add one fish. Shark monster. Bahamut Shark. Should I make Crooked Cook Turbo? I like that you had that idea after seeing the sharks, because that's basically one of the most legit things to do with sharks on this game. I mean, it's fun, it's not good, but it's fun. I imagine it's the kind of deck that you could play against Michisora and win. I just built Senpai, I feel so evil. You are evil for playing that deck, that's completely true. But you're also very smart, because if you want to win, that's possibly the best deck to pick. I use Senpai as engines, yes you do. With Centurion and White, bunch of White Forests, also Sword Soul. I don't really remember, you have so many unusual piles mixed up. Which I like seeing, that's how I like to play the game, honestly. Speaking of unusual piles, I have a bunch of decks that I want to try to cook and test on my main account. First of all, I mentioned it yesterday, which is Valmonica with Fallen of Albas package. Just because there's so much Blue Eyes and Primate, and Alba Venatus is the best removal for it in the game. The best counter. And then it's not good, but there's going to be some synergy with Valmonica into Nare. I also figured out I might as well just run Branded Fusion and Verti. Fallen of Albas, real. And then the other idea I had, I'll show it again, but basically I used to really enjoy playing Gold Second Dogmatica with Eevee and Chaosmax. And then Yubel came out, Eevee got banned, that deck died. But there's a new card that might revive that deck, and I'll show it after. I didn't look too hard into it, I didn't memorize the effect. Also, I'm pretty sure I should just scoop here, so might as well. He's taking too long. Just to defeat my honest Masochist deck. I don't know if this card is new, but it's covered Mindcast with level 6 Synchro. You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls, switch control of that monster in this card, and if Synchro Summon that card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one face-up monster on the field, on each field, and switch control. So basically the idea is to play Dogmatica with White Forest, make Synchro 6 into this, and then make, what's the name, Baron out of this, something like that. Switch control of LZ in defense. LZ being 0 attack and 0 defense. And then do the same thing I was doing with Dogmatica. So make Chaos Max attack into the 0 defense monster. And that's an OTK. That's all the damage it takes to win a match. It should be fun if it ever works. If I get one good replay with that, I'll be happy. I don't remember the Mindcast win rarity. If it's ultra rare, then I'm not going to be as motivated to pull that off. Okay, they look AFK. I normal summon this even. Like, I don't have follow-up. These cards are pretty much dead, the Galaxy Storm and the Downbeat. If there is a face-up monster on the field whose current level is different from original, change all monsters on the field to face down. So this is bad Dharma Cannon, like very, very bad. But if it comes up, then it's going to be very funny, so there's that. I should have set the Galaxy Storm, that's actually... that could be good. If I keep playing against Shark decks, then this will be game winning. Yeah, the Axis thing could be good. I screwed up by not setting this. This is another deck that takes 5 years to combo, so kinda annoyed at that. Wait, don't they do level modulation as well? Increase or decrease the level of all High Raptor monsters you control by 1. Yes, they do. Okay. Oh, they still have normal summon, that's a problem. That is a very big problem. Never mind, they didn't have follow-up. Okay, what stats do they have? Draw that. 100 defense, and then this is leftmost 500, and rightmost I cannot beat over. That is one. Apparently I can make a link to that does nothing for me. Oh, 1900s. I thought that was the leftmost. What the hell? No, it's the leftmost, I just read it wrong. And this does nothing for me. It basically replaces itself with a card that is even weaker. I guess I just gotta be lucky and get the Galaxy Storm out. You can send one Hide Raptor from deck to the graveyard. You can banish this card, add one Hide Raptor from deck to hand. That unfortunately does not attach both materials, only one. They're thinking very hard about this. Okay. So I can remove that. I don't know if it's good though. I might not have another chance, so sure. It was too big for me to deal with anyway. You have 2000 defense. Can put that up. Can change the level. I draw this card so much and it's like I can't even activate it. Eventually, when the deck has more synergy, I might be able to. But definitely not now. You can special this for free. Then just grabs back that one. Ivor Dragon Infinity. I didn't know they played that card. Alright, I'll scoop. I feel like I might miss out on a victory or two from scooping so quickly. Just because people might misplay and like run out of time. Even if that's the case, then not scooping and just watching people combo for 20 minutes and then I lose, that's a lot of time wasted as well. Wait, didn't I remove the witch? What the heck? Yippee, the second free victory of the day, that's good. Let's fucking go. Alright, 4 more victories. If I get to 10 victories much earlier than I thought, then I'll change account. Probably play some Val Monica. I also wanted to try another thing with Val Monica, which is Return to Tradition, where I just Turbo Baguska, and then instead of making like Desiree and Prawn or whatever, I just focus on summoning Winged monsters that aren't affected by Baguska. Where's the pack? High tier. Oh, definitely not 10 packs. I almost did a very bad thing. Okay, super. Doesn't mean it's going to be good, but at least it's a nicer cover to look at. Supreme King Dragon Rebellion, 2 level 4 Dark Pendulum. Okay, I'm pretty sure that means nothing to me. Outergeist Prime Banshee. That's the second Link Outergeist I'm getting that I just can't summon, because it requires specifically Outergeists. Head Gadget, if normal or special, you can add 1 yellow. Genex Ally Chemistrer. You can acquire 1 attribute and discard this card to select 1 face-up Genex you control. That monster becomes that attribute. Not good. The stats are also not good. Unicorn Spear. You can target 1 number, blah blah blah. Equip this card from hand to the target, it gains attack. No. Double-headed Anger Knuckle, 2 machines. Cannot be used as link material. You can only use one of the following effects per turn and only once that turn. During main, you can send 1 monster from hand or field to the graveyard. Target 1 level 10 machine in your graveyard, special it. Basically, this is another card I can't do anything with. Insect Neglect. When your opponent monster requires an attack, you can banish 1 insect from graveyard to negate the attack. As the continues, if I had like an insect pile, then this would be fine, I suppose. Okay, Super Hard, please save me. Please be something good. Because everything else in this pack was less. Pendulum Paradox. Yeah, I don't have pendulums. It would be fine if it was literally nothing from that pack. Yeah, I don't have a single pendulum. Alright, we go back to the grind. White pulls are very good. This guy quite large. Next is that someone using this card gains 1000 attack. I'll just set the Fox. And I don't need to set the Fervor. It just doubles the attack. My other monster is in defense. This is the light, that's good. Now I need to get the Dark in the graveyard before I can summon this one. Normal Aratama. When I see this card, the first thing I think about is Exorcister. Let's see if that's the case. Regardless, it seems to be like a real deck. Which immediately makes things almost impossible for me. Yeah, it's Exorcister. Exorcister will also demolish me when I activate White Pulsar, so... As much as I like Exorcister, I think this is the correct thing to do. If I make like a compilation of my victories on the first set of 10 victories, it's like everything is just the opponent immediately scooping. Another one of these with like just a jumble of letters and numbers in the account name. Then they do have the Blue Eyes mate. I wonder if it's another Blue Eyes player. Salad Weasel, what am I doing here? Setting this one. Then I think I will normal this. No, I'll set this one. It's a fire. I should be focusing on getting white and dark in the graveyard. The problem is I literally have no white or dark in hand. Ancient Chant. At least they play a fun deck. Maybe they have no outs for the floodgate. Or like maybe they reduce themselves to 100 life points with her, and then I can figure out a way to attack directly. Set one. End phase. Sure. Guess I will normal this. Whip you up. It should be the Nightmare Goblin, yes. I could have also gone into the Synchro 6. If you take damage, you can special discard. Sure thing. Wait, can I just kill it? What happens if I do? During the damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent monster, you can make this card gain defense equal to that monster attack. Send from hand or field to the graveyard, add one spell on deck that mentions Ra. Wait, isn't this just a Yubel card? Is it like Ra with Yubel? I guess they can use it for other things. You can tribute summon one monster during main this turn in addition to your normal. And you can banish this card from your graveyard. If you tribute summon Ha, its original attack and defense become the combined original attack and defense of monsters tributed. I believe they have a way to tribute opponent monsters, which I would be very annoyed if I was playing a real deck. I can't even be annoyed with this, like, wow. They are tributing to bodies that do nothing. They are basically vanillas. Tributing the 0/0 Guardian Slime for Egyptian God Slime. As the Royal fell. What's this junk you're playing? It's Master Duel Masochist, and I was very unlucky with it. It's just a very painful challenge where you make a new account, you pull cards until you have 40 cards to make a deck, and then you throw yourself into ranked with these 40 cards, even if they do literally nothing, which is my case, unfortunately. I didn't really get anything playable. And then I can only pull one master pack for each victory I get. I have some extra rules. Like, this challenge was created by Simu. He's a very, very large Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator. I wanted to play this challenge like a year ago, but I felt like I didn't have an audience, so it would be more fun if I did. And now I finally do. Also, yeah, speaking of the extra rules, I'm playing it together with Pushibel, which is another Master Duel streamer. And we're basically competing on a 3-point system. The points come from where you can see on bottom left our ranked score, like the player that reaches platinum with the least amount of losses gets 1 point, and then the player that gets the most ultra rares gets another point. And finally, the player that, like every 10 victories, we will do a duel between each other. And the player with the most victories out of those duels also gets a point. Blades Cannon. What does that even do? Control against the following effects until the end of the turn. Cannot be negated. This card is unaffected by opponent card effects. That was my win condition. So it's not going to do anything, the Bubble Bringer. This normally would prevent the half from attacking, but that does not seem like a possibility anymore. And yeah, finally for extra moves, right now we're actually pulling less cards than Simu, because on a victory, Simu gets a Master Pack and a Legacy Pack. We're only doing Master Packs. But to compensate that, after our duel with each other every 10 victories, we're going to be spinning a wheel with rewards. The rewards can include Master Packs, Legacy Packs, and duplicating a card, things like that. Because spinning wheels is fun. Barudras. And Barudras also doesn't have a level, so he can just attack with that for free. Does the white pulsar somehow remove that? I don't think so. Not at all, this is just a big body. What I'm kidding about the Masochist part? True. It's as much Masochist as we can get. Okay, ranked score 617. Like, eventually it gets better, you start getting some synergies in the deck. You get some blowout cards that people see and immediately scoop. Like, I don't know, Kashtira main deck monsters or Dimensional Fissure, things like that. But at the start it's very slow, very painful, because most of the deck isn't even painful. Like, the entire extra deck, the only card I can ever access is this one, and it's not that great. Most of these cards are basically behaving as vanillas with very low stats. Okay. What did this one do? When normal or special, we can change battle position. And if this guy, or yeah, if this guy attacks, the defense of the monster becomes 0. That's very good. I want to save that for later. Maybe I should have set this one just because it's a dark, and if I draw into the white pulsar, then it's good setup. I actually have some Ice Barrier synergy. I have a Searcher, and then I have another Ice Barrier monster. Wait, what's happening? Cup of Face. Send Morphing Jar, so this is a Gumball deck. Maybe somehow they find a way to deck themselves out or OTK themselves. I'd imagine I don't even want to attack into that. Ah yes, just win every coin flip. Chicken game. Remo, did you see that G11 is out in GF2? The sweep pool has arrived. I'm going to pull her on stream eventually, but like not today. Or maybe not today. I'll figure it out if I get done with this earlier than I expect. But the problem is that in order to launch that game, I need to turn off the VPN. And then I would want to play Master Duel again. As in, I'd have to turn on the VPN again. I'm going to pull her sometime this week or next week. Nice. UA Goalkeeper, that's kinda good. Like, I might just set this. And then set the Bubble Bringer, Code be a win condition. They're going to deck themselves out before me. If they don't find the way to remove my backhoe or to attack through this. Opponent discards their entire hand and draws 5. That's annoying. I had 2 good cards in hand. I might not get any good card now. I'm still, like, he's still closer to deck out than I am. Have you done any of the Affinity 6 Plus missions? You mean with affection? I don't have any character with affection higher than 5. I haven't outed anyone. The characters I want to out, I can't. Like, I don't Babushka if I can't. It's not available. Set monster on the field from the graveyard. This one is good. I feel like they are drawing into Exodia. Like, why else would they play such a high draw power deck? Even though it's not doing that good. Alright, Morphing Jar is going well. To be honest, I don't even know what the Affinity 6 Plus missions look like. This one can only add from deck. I still have a nice barrier in deck. I can now get the white pulsar out. Never mind. We're at the same number of cards in deck. Now it's getting scary. Send top 5 of opponent deck to the graveyard. No. Now I'm much closer than him from decking out. I'm going to be no fun. I'm not going to let him deck me out. I'll concede before it happens. If he was doing it against a real deck, sure. But this is not a real deck. They're kinda just playing solitaire. Faction 6, they set you up on dates. The dates are your player character pivoting a robot with your Tidal killing mechs. Okay, that's a very interesting date. Not what I would call a date. Unless for some reason the Tidal likes that kind of things. Eater of Millions, good card, good card. Her opponent, okay, I'll just concede. I know where this is going. And unfortunately, I can't do anything to stop it. Even though it's turn 5, normally a Yu-Gi-Oh match lasts 2 turns, so if that was playing against a real deck, it wouldn't really work. Also, they managed to do Pot of Greed twice on turn 1. They activated the one that did the coin flip. They won the coin flip twice. I need to update one more lot. Duel and Redeemable Jar, that's a good combo. But I need more trap cards, just this 2 is not enough. Game. I'm trying to set a monster. Why game bug? Okay, why my model bug? Hello? Oh right, I clicked the button. Yeah, I didn't remember clicking this button, but apparently I did. Oh my god, game, please. At the very least, the stream is fine. That's the least I can ask for. Am I getting DDoS at Hooky Hunk? Alright, this is not quite playable. Like, the timer is going down as this happens. It's not showing it, but it's going down. Alright, it only took me 5 minutes to set 4 cards. They only have 9 cards in the extra, so it's like they took the structure deck for Pendulum, added a few cards in. How did today? I'm pretty sure the actual structure deck for this is like only 5 in the extra. Do they go through X's? That's a good question. That one and one monster. Interesting. They do have X's. But it only detaches one. I need them to detach all materials in order to activate the Galaxy Storm. We silver 4 yet? Nope. But we're getting there. These monsters are bad. If a wing monster you control is destroyed by battle or an opponent card effect, you can target one monster in graveyard and special it in defense. I mean, I can make a wing summon. The question is, do I want to? I mean, it gets me the most attack I can. So maybe? Wait, I can trade this in for the other gladiator, right? Also, welcome to the stream, Ark. How are you doing? That Ash Blossom. Okay, you have an effect now, right? No, you don't. This card was special by the effect of a Glad Beast at the end of any battle phase in which it battle had special 2 Glad Beasts. Okay, I expected this to behave like the other one, where it just needs to attack and then it trades in for the other. My fucking Twitch was broken yesterday. I could type messages, but they wouldn't send. Only redeems worked. So I had to sit here. You say, Ark, do you want the 1v1 now? Oh, okay, that's sad. I'm very sorry for that. I wonder if there was a solution. Like, did it not work on browser or where was it? Where did it break? I tried logging into the browser. I wonder why that happened. I've had problems with Twitch before because of cookies, and then just deleting cache and cookies fixed the problems. Like out of nowhere, at some point, I couldn't collect channel points or redeem them. And that lasted for days until I deleted cookies. Couldn't do shit. I wonder if I had like a redeem that lets you text to speech or highlight your text. It will allow you to at least communicate. I don't know, I have sent a message in sub only mode. Let me try this. Never mind, I cannot try it. Don't I have a highlight your message? Highlight my message. I don't know, maybe this one could have worked? Who knows? I tried highlighting messages, but that didn't work either. No! It did take my fucking mess. Amazing, amazing. Can I redeem this for you then? Small indie company? Speaking of Twitch being a small indie company, I swear to God, every 2 months there's a new message that they are reducing the storage for VODs. And 4 months ago, I actually sent that to a friend of mine. Like, I sent a screenshot that they were reducing VOD storage again and said, every 2 months it feels like they do this. And then 2 months later, they do it again. So I'm not going completely crazy. When Skibidi Toilet redeem, it will come up sometime. Not yet. But you can save your points for then. This year? Definitely this year, yes. And then I'm just going to say this year until the very last day of the year and finally add it. White Pulsar Dragon. I have 1 white but no dark. And then he just goes face, I fucking die. Alright, just another one. Almost summer, let's go. It's so fucking hot in here right now. And it should get even worse, I suppose. Like right now these are good temperatures, we're at like 20 Celsius. That's very good temperature. It's just that it got warm so quickly, I'm not used to it. Hello, Simani, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Set 3? Oh my god, if this is done in silver or bronze or whatever it is, I'm going to be very annoyed. I'd like to flex about my date. You got a date? It's a good day to be a gamer. Can't wait to get home after this horse shit day. How are you? I'm doing very fine. I have gotten 2 free victories today. Is this Dino? And I absolutely have no way to get through that. Other than Eater of Millions, which I don't have in hand. There is a point in setting a card, especially this one. It cannot be normal. And I do like having like dark and white monsters in the graveyard. Okay, it's Dino. I mean, if I draw into the bubble floodgate, I can stop Dino. Is that Plush you playing against? Yes, it is. Well, not right now. But I'll be playing against Plush on Monday. And Plush is going to be using also a Masochist deck. And like at the bottom left you can see there's like a table board with different stats. That is also part of the competition I'm doing with Plush. There's a different point for Ranked Score until Platinum for Ultra Rares obtained. And our 1v1 duels that we're going to be making every 10 victories. Perfect cat. True. I just need to draw into Sparks. Unfortunately, I don't play Sparks. Or, I don't know, Ukazi? Ukazi would work. This is the card I need. Okay, I did not draw into the floodgate, so this is not something I can win. Update the score. Study your hand from outside your deck. There's actual Magic the Gathering cards that let you do that, add cards from outside the game. It's kind of funny. Let's see if I can find them. There's like 5 different cards that let you do that, apparently. Going second. Look at this amazing thing. Choose an instant card you own from outside the game, reveal that card and put it into your hand. Remove this from hand. I'm not completely sure how this works. Maybe they just meet from banishment? That's not a Yu-Gi-Oh card? No, it's not. But it could be. When I was like very young, like not kindergarten, but what's the name? Elementary school. I once played a match while using a Yu-Gi-Oh deck against a player that was on a Magic the Gathering deck. Very fun. The Magic the Gathering card? Yes. It's a card from the Fortnite of card games. Vises? Wait, what? Why do you have a Vises in there? You don't play Vises on Cash tier, sir. Standby, Special Fenrir. Nothing. Is he afraid of me special summoning a Rise Art out of his activation? I mean, I can't do shit, I can attack directly and that's about it. I can clear the Vises. But he probably wants me to clear the Vises. I'll play into it, sure. I have an important question for you. Sure. What is it? Time to draw with the cooked shark exotic case of good luck with that. Biggest booba or tag. I'll go with the behind to put it in nice words. But I like all of them. I like variety. You are a booba man. I'm a booba enjoyer as well. I like boobs of all sizes. God damn it, my stream becomes a good stream all the time. But sure. We love booba, we can talk about booba. I mean, I'm never going to beat that, so I will go top left, embrace the scoop meta, go big or go home. Okay, let's put it this way. Huge is the only best thing after planks, like literally nothing. As a gooner, I spread my gooning. It's contagious. Okay, update the score. We are at 21 losses. What's 9 plus 10? It's the result of my losses. It's actually contagious, it makes a lot of sense. You see something that makes you want to good, your brain immediately gets full of gooner thoughts. You start talking about gooner things and now other people also are thinking about them. That makes any sense. The two ice barrier cards in hand, that's very interesting. So I'll normal this one. Potentially next turn I'm going to be able to use the effect on this one. That lets me bounce a card from a monster from the field to hand. Back to flexing about my date. Oh, is that going to have a connection to your question? Yeah, the biggest fucking booba I've ever seen. That's very nice, I'm very happy for you. How did the date go? Did you win, sir? Why is it going to combo, build negates, and then I just can't win? I won. One big said you understand. I believe I do understand. You got to play video games, is that it? Playing video games is a very fun activity. Yes, nice. I'm very jealous. I think if they end on like the Synchro 9, it's actually not too bad, because the Eater of Millions can attack into it. This guy is playing gold cards. You can target one monster your opponent controls, destroy it as an ignition effect. That one. Wait, this is a toxic guy, they have little. Never mind. They don't, because this one cannot attack. They will literally deal more damage if they just attack. I'm better than 99% of Yu-Gi-Oh players. If you're comparing yourself to the players at bronze rank, then yes, you are. Two jet. The only possible out I would have would be the floodgate, and I did not draw into the floodgate, so scoop. It's a stun, Mihor? You're playing stun, or what's going on? Is that what you mean by you're better than 99%? You're using the deck that prevents 99% of the decks from working. Kinda not really, you're yapping. I love yapping. I'm not good at yapping, but I do enjoy yapping. Oh, another stun. Why do people play stun here? Even worse than in bronze rank. People play stun on casual. It just blows my mind. You don't get rewards there. You don't even get progress on your missions. Why do people play stun there? Sure, we can normal this guy. Wait till you get gold. I haven't been in gold for a while, I suppose. Gold isn't sufferable. Is it that bad? Oh no, this has to return to end. That's not good. Just played against one of the only decks that beat me, Ninja. How did they beat you? I mean, it's Crooked Cook. It's not that great. There's so many ways to out it. It's probably been easier to out it when everyone was running... not Closed Moon, the bigger one, the Wing 5, Underworld Goddess. Now that card isn't as popular, but I'm sure most decks still have a way to out it. They just attack directly. I see. I was playing my out yesterday, went up only against Snake Eyes, Tempai, and Stun. Fun. Why did they not activate anything? I never know when to Errm Ninja. Honestly, I have no idea either. I imagine the deck isn't that great, but yeah, it can do some things. You don't play against fucking Ninja in 2025? True. It's one of the best starter decks, like a structure decks, I believe. So there's that. So like when people ask me what's a good structure deck to start playing, I suggest Dragon Maid, I suggest Ninja, I don't know what else I suggest. But Ninja and Dragon Maid are definitely one of them. You sit in gold occasionally. That's probably one of the reasons just being a good starter deck. Blackwing, very true. That's actually decent. Pendulum 1 is probably decent too if you're into that. Of course you're going to have to make some small changes, but the same goes for every other one. Yes, I know it's done. They did Ward of Heavenly and then set 5. Oh, you're on another stun, Mihor. How fun. Why are you playing stun? That's a better question. These cards are just going to activate in the graveyard, which is a problem. Stun is life, Dynamorph player. Oh, you're playing stun with extra steps. Wait, I thought that would happen before the damage calculation. That's annoying. So this card is even worse than I thought. Yippee. I'm setting this one, this is good. Holy shit, KCS stream. I didn't notice you were streaming, but thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Warframe. Nice. Do shoutout? I can do shoutout. It honestly should have done an automatic shoutout. Let's see. KCS and then X7. But definitely check out KCS. Let's say one of my most loyal viewers. And he gives me a ton of good information about Master Duel while I'm playing. Just goofing around. Was it fun? My opponent apparently is also just goofing around. Guess I set this one and I pray for a bigger quality play. Like if I get one of the level 6 or higher monster, that would be amazing. Then I guess I attack into this one, even though I probably shouldn't because these are Eldritch cards. They're going to do things in the graveyard. Oh right, I can't flip it up in the battle phase. I play Stun Centurion. Does that mean you're playing it with like deck lockdown? I've been seeing quite a few Centurion builds with deck lockdown. Because fucking hates Blue Eyes and Finsmith, the Armaments, Tempai. The Armaments is the most based archetype you mentioned. But Centurion is based too. Kinda got bored after a bit. Oh well. At least I guess you enjoyed it for a bit. Centurion would play Kaiser if it wasn't banned. Which Kaiser? Oh, right, I actually have that card in Royal Foil. Unfortunately, it's not legal. I'm pretty sure it's banned in every format, so it must have committed some pretty big crimes. So I can just negate that, right? Is that how it works? If the targeted card would be sent to the opponent graveyard this turn, it's added to their hand instead. Oh, Kaiser Colosseum. I was thinking a completely different card. I remember Sky Striker playing that, and that's my only experience with it. Miku, hey Poshi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Negate Raigeki goes back to hand instead of graveyard. Amazing. I thought you meant level 12 guy that would get. Can't he just activate the Raigeki again? I'm pretty sure this is not once per turn. I guess it just didn't feel like it. I have so many monsters and none of them does anything. Can I try going face now or like doing extra deck stuff? 3 spellcasters don't have, 2 level 3. And then it's just a 1700 attack that does nothing. You can detach 1 material from this card, target 1 face-up axis, opponent controls. Detach 1 axis from that monster, opponent is not on axis, so I don't see the point. This would be literally Appaloosa, for example, if I had her. Guess I'm doing this. Oh, I can use this, and I actually have a second salad in the deck. Out of 30 cards, it's not likely I hit the one salad I have. That's quite amazing. My progress, I'm still where I left at 917. Or 18, I don't remember. You're doing quite good with the losses, as you can see. Walk in, Push is beating you. I'm trying my hardest. It's not very easy with the cards I have. Like, sure, none of these cards do anything. They're bigger than the ones on my field, I suppose. Then Downbeat also does nothing. What about White Beast? Do I have a White Beast for the Downbeat? What do you do? You can change this card to face down defense. Once per turn you can target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Change it to face down defense. I have no reason to do that. Sure, I'll attack with these ones. Call it a day. Oh my god, the witch literally. She's literally me. Blonde and green eyes. Oh, just specials another guy. And eventually I'm going to kill myself by attacking with this one in order to lower their defense. Just gun all over your opponent and you will win. I don't think that's a feature in Master Duel. You heard me? How do I do that? Explain to me. Is that a button in the settings? I cannot find it. Unfortunately. Alright, rest in peace my monsters. How is it turn 12 when my opponent still did nothing? It's the secret setting. Okay, I'll try inserting the Konami code. What's the Konami code? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. I also have this set since like turn 3 or whatever. They haven't been able to use it yet. Turn 2, I went second. I'm gonna go shower and try to get my 10th win. Good luck in your duels, bestie. Same for you, good luck in your duel. Enjoy your shower. What can I activate in the graveyard? If this face-up card is in your graveyard and the face-up's power trap is on the field, discard one salad, special summon this card. Do I have a salad? I actually do. So I can do one free special, but then I cannot do anything with it. It's not a tuner. This is a tuner. So this is the card I want on the field, not that one. And if I had this one and another level 3, I suppose, I could go into this guy. I guess the best I can do is potentially set this one. And then I'll set the jar, why not? Do you want to Masochist 1v1? Do you have a Masochist deck? You do? Why did you do this to yourself? I mean, sure we can, why not? I can banish the Eldritch, that's huge. Can they get it back? Is there any way to do that? Also, this has to be another account for them to have the alternative art Eldritch. I can flip this up, but I can't activate it. I need to draw into a trap to activate it. You lied? Why do you do that? That's very mean. Have your parents not taught you not to lie? I'm going to time you out for that. Wait, I didn't mean to pin, I meant to time out. I don't know why this guy's struggling against the Masochist deck. Yeah, he's either trolling or I don't fucking know. But it's turn 13 and he still hasn't done anything. Nice pin. Did it remain pinned? Is it still visible? They just refuse to attack for some reason. I guess Eldritch is not a good deck. Okay, I can still do the Weasel thing, which I don't really want to. This guy is very small. And that's the annoying thing, like, I didn't get a single good card, and even my monsters that are supposed to be beaters is very small. Important question. What is it? I mean, sure, I'm going to attack monsters because I can. I don't think the flip summon is going to count as a normal. Smasher Pass, Psychic and Punisher. I mean, he's pretty cool. Not exactly the kind of thing I would smash, but he's very, very awesome. One of the cards I like the most in the game, for sure. I used to play Punk, and like, he's basically the Punk main boss monster. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do anything anymore. He's going to start whooping things with Eldritch. I guess I can still pray to draw into the... draw into the floodgate. Punk was my first ever deck. I had no idea about that. That's a pretty cool deck. Did you play it pure or how did you do it? I played it either pure or with Kashtira. I didn't play it because I haven't played in over a year. Pure. Very nice. Another thing I really liked about that deck was just searching Ghost Ogre through your combo. Play to Fenrir. Yeah, there was no reason not to play to Fenrir on basically every deck back then. And that's one of the examples of things I really don't like about TCG ban list. I believe Ferrir is at 3 for them. Why? Why is Ferrir at 3 but Arise Heart is at 0? Ferrir is daddy until you see his face? I think the face is very much on the center of the art. So how do you not see the face? Normal summon Nibiru. Very cool. Where are you going with this, sir? Why are you torturing me? Does mean you haven't seen his face? Like, does he unmask it himself at some point, or where does the face come from? I mean, I see that he's doing like an angry thing. How's it going? It has been very painful on this stream, but I'm trying my hardest. How about you? How are you doing, Carbon? And somehow I'm on turn 15 against Eldritch, despite not using a single Floodgate card. He just refused to play. You got to gold already? Nice. How many losses or victories did it take you? One image up? That's the problem, because like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's very hard to find high quality images of the art. Fenrir, Gashtira. Let's try Yugipedia. Then zoom in. Desktop. Drag it onto the stream. Let's zoom in very hard on the face. I mean, it looks like a mask. I got lucky, pulled Clockwork Knight. Oh my god, that's literally stun card. Very ugly mask. It's still not his face, it's a mask. You see the lines on his face, look at it carefully. You see some purple things? That's his eyes. Okay, let me see that. Can I just Control Z? Also zooming in. Okay, he does have eyes. That does make him a little uglier, I can agree. The eyes are way too separated. Alright, let's get his ugly face out of the screen. And then I didn't draw anything to save me, so time to scoop. How did this take 16 turns? You know, back then when people used those weird devices to measure people's face, like the length of their nose, etc., and judge by that if they were scientifically or mathematically, whatever, ugly or not, I guess if you apply that to Fenrir, then he will be very ugly. He wouldn't be allowed to be a model. It's not a mask. Oh. I mean, he's also not a human, so the same beauty standards don't apply. I wish I could pull Clockwork Knight in my Masochist. Or I'll be happy with a zombie world. Just give me a zombie world. Something that can stop some decks from functioning. Bubblebringer, nice. That one Starry Dragon Trap card is kinda good. I don't know which one is that. What does it do? They're stuck on draw step. Okay, for a moment I thought they might have like been AFK or connection having problem. I was seeing the light. Oh, it's a Old-Death Exodia deck. Target one face down defense position monster on the field, flip it up. If defense is 2000 or less, return it to face. Return it face down, it's not even removable. send one arm, I also have to send a card. I'll send this one, it's like very small. Why is this so small and like a level 4? I have no reason to play this, honestly. Like, I have it in my deck for the supposed synergy with the other Glad Beasts. Yeah, 2 Glad Beasts, this one can summon the other. But there's no reason to do it, I'm just summoning a smaller guy out of a bigger guy. Return 1 Axis Fusion Wing or Synchrodon Special 1 from either graveyard. Return from either field. I'll look it up after the match, or I suppose I can turn this off, look it up now. Starry Dragon Trap? Starry Dragon Cycle, is that it? Target one fusion, synchro, axis, or a winged monster on the field. Return that face-up monster to the extra, then based on the card type, you can special one appropriate monster from either graveyard to your field. Very cool. And like, it doesn't walk you into anything, which is also pretty cool. What the fuck? This is amazing. Like, the condition to summon, it's kind of awkward, but you're still getting removal out of it. Did I overcook? Let's see. Protus Kaiser, the Stygear dude, and then Shishao, and finally, I believe that's the Swords of Synchrotron. It's a cool board, but it does die to Dark Hover. I took a Wake Up Heroes from their field. Holy shit. Did you get a replay of that? Even if they can't pull the exotic combo here, then I'm not going to be able to kill them next turn, and I still lose. Try to banish one from hand. If you do, then what happens? Oh right, that card is very common. You can steal a boss monster from their graveyard with the card you mentioned, the Starry Dragon Trap. Now he gets to draw one for free. Yeah, really cool. And I'd imagine, like, it's not even that hard to use. And just the fact that the bounce always works, that's amazing. It makes me wonder, for example, what's the name of that other card? Compulsory? The one that lets you bounce the monster from the field? A lot of times you use that card. Maybe this one will be much better. Shundra Pydra field, Trident Pop field, double attack twice. Yes, that's true, that's true. Tempai can do Tempai things. Hardcore of Dealings, I guess I'm sending this one. Also saw a Widow Knight. You didn't even cook? That's mean. He definitely cooked. Just because Senpai cooks by default doesn't mean KCS did not cook. I love Senpai. They have 16 cards left in deck. They have to find a way to return. Oh, never mind, they already did. Is that one? Now we go into Dungeon stuff, which I'm pretty sure they have plenty. Never-ending Nightmare? You sure you mean Nightmare or just Nightmare? I believe that card is like a continuous trap where you can pay 1000 to destroy a backhoe. Which is super good, like even in modern, like Traptrix, for example, the ones that are reaching Master are playing that deck in the current format, that card in the current format, I mean. No, not my Dimension Love. Oh well, rest in peace. Yeah, thousand luck every time a monster effect activates. Okay, that's completely different than I thought. Let me Google it. Never ending nightmare. Yes, I have to. I have two cards in hand. I will choose to send my two cards in from hand. Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck? It's giving me the card art from like anime. When an opponent monster with 2000 or more attack requires an attack, target monster negate the attack. This can't be it. Okay, this one is literally never-ending nightmare. Level 2 monster, I think. I cannot find it. Maybe you're talking about... Give me 1 second. This one? I don't know where from, but I'm sure I've seen this card recently somewhere. Amazing. They played for 30 minutes and couldn't get their combo. And now they still win because their deck actually does something. It's a Swift in Master Duel. Why is it a Swift? Is the card like popular for any region? It's not. I guess someone at Konami just thought, hey, this card looks cool, let's make it a Swift. 1200 attack from someone summoning guns? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's every time opponent activates a monster effect. I see why it can get big. You can special it from graveyard or hand, but destroy it at the end phase. That's the second effect of Neverending Nightmare. It's not? Why do you do that? Okay, that's another timeout. Don't lie to me. Command to Krun. And I have nothing to do about it. Discard one, then draw one. Destroy this, then draw one. Wait, you said it was a sweep and then you said no. What did you mean by that? Were you answering to something I said and then forgot? Either way, timing you out is fun regardless. I don't need a reason for it. I am a unicorn. Same. What makes you a unicorn? I got lucky being also get a 1 to 8 pendulum zone. That's pretty cool. It wasn't used in anywhere responding to you. Okay, I'm sorry for that. Thank you for responding to me. You might? So you also want a timeout? Sure, I can give you a timeout. Anyone else for the timeout? I miss Ember streams. Card destruction. I could Blizzard that, but I think the best thing to save Blizzard for is like... What is it? A card that tries to recover limbs from the graveyard. And then I can hope that like he only has one such card. And that could be a win condition, maybe? Or at least that's my plan. Then normal this one. Go face. Hope that he does not have like a mirror force. It's not impossible, you never know what these people are playing. They can't recover from grave devils. Yep. I'd imagine they're playing multiple cards to do that, but who knows. They seem very willing to throw them to the grave. So I imagine they do have ways to get it back. I pulled Azonia Incarnate without any whims. How does that work? If that's the card I'm thinking, it becomes bigger with whims in the graveyard. It's on withdraw. They should have like a trap card that recovers cards from the trap from the graveyard to hand. At least that's what I learned from that one event in April Fools, where it was like exotic cards. If you have 7 normal cards in the graveyard, banish 5, draw 3. Okay. He has to banish Dark. Apparently he banished a lot of danger. He's got no exotic parts. Amazing, amazing. They're also very low on life points, so there's that. Draw 2, then banish 1 from hand. They do have them in the graveyard. And the only way I can stop him is with Wizard. But Wizard is once per turn, and if the card they attempt to use to recover the pieces is not once per turn, then I lose. When Pokemon Unite, is that a TCG? I don't know how to play the Pokemon TCG. I did play it on Game Boy like very, very long ago. In elementary school as well. Side note, I won a prediction with insane payout last night. Nice, nice. What was the prediction? And did you just bet on the side on with the best odds because you do that, or did you have a reason to bet on it? Got 28,000 from 168, got 28,000 back. Very nice. They will either deck out or scoop or die to battle. Let's see, what is this? Target 2 normal monsters, add them to hand. Okay, I don't want that to happen. I have a feeling they have more such cards. So that's 2 pieces. They have only 2 pieces in the graveyard. That goes back to hand. It's not once per turn, so they can literally just activate it again. It's like League, but with Pokemon. Oh, that one. Wasn't that game like not even on PC? You had to play it on like mobile or something. I could be wrong. I got pot of duality. That's fucking crazy. Okay, set 1. They're going to be able to activate that one again, so it literally does not matter. No one was predicting 4 ultra rares. I just waited to put some points in case it's correct. Nice, nice. Another thing you can do is doubling down. I don't remember the name for doing that strategy, but it's like a strategy you should not ever do because you can very quickly gamble your entire life savings. But imagine you go to a casino, you gamble on something with binary outcome. So like 50-50, you either win or lose. You gamble 10 bucks, and then if you lose, you gamble 20. If you lose again, you gamble 40. If you lose again, you gamble 80. Eventually, you're going to win and recover everything you gambled. Either that happens, or you end up gambling your entire life savings in one go and losing again. And then you can't double down another time. So you just become homeless. Very cool. I gambled my left leg and lost. Nice. What did you gamble it for? What were you trying to win by gambling your left leg? The casino is scuffed and lose everything? That's true, that is a possibility. It's just very risky, so I cannot recommend that to anyone. $5. Okay, what do I do here? He's going to obviously just use the spell again, get the limbs, and win. I'll let him have it. That does nothing. I can't get over that. Oh well. At least I hope I made someone happy by pulling the exotic combo. The total amount of happiness in the world has gone up. It's that easy. They're sad because they couldn't do it on first turn. Maybe, maybe. I feel like they don't really care about that. They just wanted to get that combo going, regardless of how long it takes. It sounds like a Sonic track. I'm just on a random liquid drum and bass soundtrack or playlist. I have a feeling it's like also looping. Fuck, now I have the Green Hill soundtrack stuck in my head. I kinda want to eventually play Sonic on stream someday. That's one of the that's the very first game that I cleared by myself. I don't even remember the console I played it on, but I know I did. God damn it, they have literally 0 cards in the deck. If only I could Blizzard again, then I would win. They lose next turn if no Exodia? They must have it, like they don't have other whims in the graveyard. There we go. No, not the Exodia. No one has ever been able to summon that. Yeah, it's kind of sad it took me so long for nothing, but I tried. I guess that's the essence of Masochist, just being masochisting. Just inflicting a lot of pain on myself. We go again. It's been years since I've seen this Exodia. That's true. People now just play the cooler Exodia. And by cooler, I mean it's literally stun. Deck of Doom is my opponent name. That has to be the name a child would name their account. No, I don't see anyone over the age of 14 naming their account Deck of Doom. Not to insult people below the age of 14. That was not my intention. This one, the other one does nothing. And then normal this and pass. I got one of the cards that actually does something in my entire deck. Just there. Exodia, the cover Exodia. How about what are the other versions? There's the... I don't know, there's that one that gets bigger depending on the cards in the graveyard. That's like the coolest Exodia. Moki. I can do a plushy hug as well. I gotta use it as much as I can while I can. Okay, what is my opponent doing? Void Imagination. Infernoid. Infernoid, not going to be easy. This card is literally evil. If this card is fusion summon as you can banish one Infernoid from graveyard. Send Infernoids with different names from deck to the graveyard equal to the banished monster level. Why is this archetype so popular here? This is like the 3rd or 4th I'm playing against. And I've seen Belle also play against it on her Master Duel Masochist account. Evil. This is indeed the deck of Doom. There will be 2 emotes commissioned this month. Awesome. Do you have a plan for which ones they will be? You have the card? I do have the card. Wait, it's gone. It's gone! Not my Eater of Millions. The card. Okay, I do have the card. It's not going to do enough, but I do have it. You pulled Eater of Millions? Yeah, that card is actually amazing for Masochist. Unfortunately, it's one of the few cards I have that actually do something. Flametongue the Burning Blade, what do you do? Face of spell and traps you control cannot be destroyed. You can target one of your banished monsters add to hand, but you cannot activate card or effect with its name for the rest of the turn. You have like your 3-eye spare here. I mean, it's combo, but it's very difficult to pull off, doesn't really do much. I have a Searcher, and then I have this one, and then I have the other one, which, if I normal it, it comes back to hand at the end of the turn. But if I happen to have this one on the field, it bounces an opponent card instead, and that's it. It's very slow combo, but sure, it's a combo. And like, it only works once. For Mazu, it's fine. It's definitely better than nothing, and they're like decent size beaters, 17 attack. Why am I playing this? Like, if I open exactly 2 cards in my deck, I can get Secret 7 on my field, or Spread Carrot Pass. I don't know, I feel like you had better luck. Oh, now OSS. That's the fastest way to make me scoop. You are very cool swapping Infernoid with the best deck. Alright, one more was... Like, as I've said many times, I have hope eventually I'll pull better cards. But for now, I'm pretty sure my Masochist deck is a lot more scuffed than yours. Pretty sure OSS just searches Infernoid. Yeah, I've never seen that before, but I guess that's something they do. That one Zombie Axis level 2 monster I got would work well for you. It also got negates. Which one is it? What's the name? I have better quality on cards at the moment. Okay, this is also one of the cards I have that actually does something. I pulled it today. You can banish one level 5 or higher monster. Imagine I hit like one of the one-offs that are very important. I don't know, imagine hitting Lovely with this Lovely Labyrinth. We're also 3 packs behind, true. And we're going to do the wheel thing. I still haven't come out with the number, sorry for that. But that's going to make me hopefully get a little back into the game. 5 twins. Did I update the score? I don't remember. You have until Monday? I was hoping to do it until today, so that I can start playing Val Monica. I have quite a few ideas to do with that deck. Maybe I just do a longer stream. Maybe I can manage that. My sister isn't at home. She's spending holidays. So I might be able to stream until later. Or should be able. Yippee, yes, being home alone is very nice. More Miku stream. It's been a while since I was able to stream for like longer than 4-5 hours, something like that. Although I have to say I'm getting very hungry, so eventually might need a break to snack. Okay, I know the Life Twin combo. I am a Life Twin enjoyer. They also have the alternative art, so this is not a new account. How do I out it? I don't. Like number 46. Okay, I wasn't reading that, sorry. It's a number 40 something and the negate is permanent. Let's see, if it's number 46, I can read it. Dragpod. It is an Nexus. I hate the default design on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's so outdated. Like you have to... In game it's fine, because they actually put the number. But with the real cards you have to count the stars to figure out what it even is. Or I guess with X's you can just look at the materials. 2 level 8 dragon types. Not that one, okay. I'll look at it on the deck builder, I suppose, where I can just type number 4 and it brings up all the possible options. Dragvubian. Level 2 X's. Yeah, I'll look at it on the deck builder, it's just easier. Oh, it's Finsmith Life Twin. Okay, sure. I will do the same reaction I did with OSS, and that means scoop. No! Okay, I think I'm starting to crash out. It's time to overload my model with some effects. There's so many. Jesus. Ouch. Gin Buster. For level 2 monsters, I don't expect it to be that. Touch one material, then target one other face upon the field. And that target effects are negated. Is it this one? Grumble Vogus, the Prophet of Demolition. It's a zombie, but looks kind of like a machine centaur. Like, it even has joints. It looks very much like a machine. It's this one. Very cool. It's also kinda big. And while that target is on the field, cards with the same name as that target and their effects cannot be activated. I like that card. Would be definitely very nice for Masochist. Where are the people that insta-scoop or the self-decay decks? I was promised that self-decay decks. Too bad it's not a quick effect. Also true, but still very good. If it was, I could mess around with it in zombies. And if it was, I'm pretty sure Sprite would use it as well. Okay. I might just go grab a snack while this guy is thinking. Okay, they're finally playing Novel Knights. Pretty sure that's going to take forever. I guess I reached the point where people actually play heal decks. I made it they can't use any Blue Spirit Food and just protected it all game. Very nice. This is bad Noble Knights. Is this a card that people don't use? Heritage of the Cavis. Not Infernoble. I see. And then there is normal new Space Connector. Oh my god, Masochist? Possible? You can special summon one new station. I always have faith that it's Masochist, but it's just not going to be. So they added the card that they're not using yet. Oh my god, Fairies! I had no idea there was a card cute like this on Infernoble. All the bots are in gold too, Miku, so I feel like you'll get more wins there. That's good to know. Maybe gold is the promised advance. Okay, they're taking a while. I don't want to scoop because there's a chance they just somehow disconnect. I don't know, I have a feeling. I'm seeing a disconnection icon. So I'm going to very quickly make a sandwich for myself. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't even have to. Nice. Oh, thank God, finally a victory. It's been a while. 7 victories. Okay, model, please. Using your psychic pilots to do awesome. I'm regaining my covers. So, what is it? Effects. And turn that off. TP Master Pack. Nice. Please give me good cards. Master Pack. You're not using Legacy packs either? We're not, but we're going to compensate that when we reach the 10 victories and I play against Plushy. After that, we're going to spin a wheel. There's going to be rewards on the wheel, including Master Packs and Legacy Packs, and even duplicating cards that we have. So yeah, that's going to be fun, and it's going to make up for us not pulling on Legacy. Until that happens, I'm going to have to suffer with the cards that I'm missing out from not pulling on Legacy. But yes, the standard rules do include a Legacy pack on every victory. Hazy Flame Cerberus. You can normally discard without tributing. Doesn't Bell have this, or am I tripping? Or like they have a card from this archetype. Or maybe I pulled the card from this archetype. I just did classic using Legacy too. You can normal summon this card without tributing, but original attack becomes 1000, that's fine. Your opponent cannot target this card with effects, and when this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 Hazy. I guess if it's me that has another card from this archetype, I can play it. Where Resonator? Finally, Resonator. Aren't Resonators like decent cards? I guess it's a tuner. Tuner are always fine. Synchro monster that used this as material against 300 attack. That's worthless. I think this card has like a retrain now. Evil Swarm Cope. This is the Cope card. What do? Cannot be special, level 6. When this card leaves the field because of opponent card, either by battle or card effect, you can target one face-up opponent controls take control. I like that. I can use that. Plus 300 attack, fire, indeed fire. If it was Decayed and he was resolving that effect, he would say boost. Cypher Mirror Knight, level 4, with 0 stats. When a Cypher you control, okay, I don't have to read anymore, I don't have Cypher. Backup Operator, Cybers, level 3. You can target one face-up monster that is a linked monster you control to. You control points to. Special summon this card from your hand. If you do, return that monster from hand. That does not sound that great. A Pendulum, okay. First Pendulum, this is hype. Level 7 skill. What the fuck, since when Amazon has Pendulum? Yo, this sucks. Classic. When an attack is the card involving your Amazonas, don't have Amazonas. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can place it on Pendulum. And Amazon Synergy don't have any. It's 2000 defense. I'd rather it was attack. Arrow Mage, level 5, 2000 attack. While your life points are higher than opponent, you take no battle damage from attack involving points. And you can only use the following effects once per turn. When a point monster you control is destroyed by battle, you can special this card from hand. They gain 500 life points, and if you gain life points, target cards in your opponent graveyard up to the number of Errm you control banish. I don't think I'll be using it. Okay, last card. Please be good. Whoop once. I wish they were good points. I mean, Arrow Mage is good without synergy because this is a Masochist deck. I don't think it's great. If you get level 1 Pendulum, you're good. That's true. Wait, there was this card. I'm going to use this card. Concentrating Current, quick play spell. Target one face-up monster you control, it gains attack, echo to defense until end of turn. That's worth using, sure. Other monster you control cannot attack. That's fine, I can use that. At the very least. The quick spell? It's battle trick? True. Okay, what am I including for what? So this one goes in. This one goes in. And nothing else shall go in. I guess I can take the downbeat out. I don't have targets. What else goes out? I'm adding a level 6 monster. I think I take out the Ghost Trick, which is kind of awkward. Even though she's cute. She's like me for real. Flame Tiger. Oh yeah, Hazy. Let's see that. I do have a second Hazy. They're both level 6, which is annoying. Like, they don't really do much. I don't think it's enough synergy to justify using. That's huge, massive even. I wish I could send my luck. I would appreciate. I appreciate the spirit. What you call it? The intention. Servant of Catabolism. What the fuck is this? It's nothing. Do I want to add a skill? I think I do. Yeah, the skill is better than the Ghost Trick, which I can justify that change. And then I still want to cut one card. Maybe I can go toward cutting this card and the face-up, the continuous I'm using just because of it. So cut the Silent Recovery. Alright, I'll queue up one more. And if I go second, I will go make a sandwich while my opponent is playing. I pulled BES Ultra Rare yesterday. What is BES? I don't remember. Is it the the Wink 3, I don't remember the name, but it's like a retrain of a very old card. The Blackbuster Soldier? I don't know, I could be like super wrong. Opponent seems to be AFK. I'm going second. Did start comboing? Yeah, you know, I'm going to make a sandwich. I need nutrients. Another name with like a bot account. Unfortunately, these bots are trying to win, they're not just playing self-decay. Alright, sandwich. Be right back. Cannot be destroyed by battle, has 3 counters on it, and can be special summoned if opponent has a monster. Really? What are the stats like? Then, can I leave my model dancing? That is a very good question. This is not dancing, but this is very cute. How do I make my model dance? I go here. Then set it here. Then click that, and then I just start dancing. Be right back. Okay, god damn it, I have like the Bluetooth headphones, so I can hear that my opponent has finished their turn. What did he end on? Dream Shark and Memento. This is certainly the best Memento board. What do I do? I can hit into that guy. First time this card won't be destroyed by battle. Each turn it's not destroyed. I'll probably just get the Eater of Millions out and remove it. I'm sending all of this. I think I get why... Never mind, I can just quick confirm. Do that, and that, and that, and that. Literally don't need extra. Wait, is my mic even on? Yes, it is. Okay, what about my hand? What am I sending? I don't think I want to send anything. I think all of these cards are pretty good. Except maybe this one. Or like this one, I don't know, he's on Sharks, this could come up. Let's send this one just because I can. Actually, yeah, let's send this one. No, I'm going to set it. You gonna continue your Masochist run? Like right now, I just have to 1 win to get it. True. Then set this one. If I don't set it, it just comes back to my hand. I don't want that to happen. Activate. Eater of Millions becomes bigger. Nom. And then... I think I set both of... I set all the discards, sure. They're down to 2 cards in hand. I can negate one, even though it goes back to hand, so it doesn't really do much. Maybe I can get a cheeky OTK with the Concentrating Current. Maybe? I hope. Okay, I can stop dancing. Monday is going to be so fun. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to hopefully improving my deck. Big stream for me. What are you planning to do on... like, I know it's your B-Day, yes. Do you have anything special planned for it? Nothing? When this card is normal, you can target 1 level 3 or 4 fish in the graveyard, special that target in defense, negate the effect. This one only negates spells, I think. Target 1 face-up spell, yes. Battle phase. Okay, crashing into this guy, I'd imagine. In gold, a lot of bots and Blue Eyes players. Why is Blue Eyes so popular? I mean, I can understand it's the boomer deck. Okay, okay. Is this going to be my victory? Opponent is throwing, but I'll take it. I gotta take it, otherwise I just lose forever. Wanted to do a master cube. I haven't gotten far enough to ask people yet. You're going to have to explain me even how does that work. Okay, we're getting the ice barrier synergy. Is this a Vito, maybe? Let's see, get this one. Made them super strong. That's true, that's true. Like even before Primates, they were pretty good. People like to say that before Primates, Blue Eyes was like pretty bad, dice to one negate, blah blah blah. I feel like they were already at the top. Like definitely not next to Tenpai or Snake Eyes, but definitely tier 2 or 3. $5,000 damage plus another 1700. It's not little, it's extremely close. If they win on the next turn, I'll be very sad. Because we were one attack away from winning. Actually, no, I cannot use this, can I? Target one face-up monster you control, it gains attack equal to current defense until end of turn. Other monsters you control cannot attack. Oh, I see, I can only attack with one monster the turn I use this. I'll ask you in Discord, but that's if you are available. I mean, yes, I'm going to be able to stream at the usual time. I don't know other than that if I can. Yeah, it's very good to use on opponent turn, I can tell that much. Armament counter, the crime. Destroys all water cards and deals 500 damage. Oh, a counter for the armament, got it, got it. I'll be streaming from like 1 PM your time. Nice, nice. Battle phase. Okay, I suppose I'm using the card right now. And I think that means I actually win. Yippee! What was bro cooking? Okay, maybe bro is cooking something. I can negate it though. And then does it do anything on activation? Does not look like. What does adding that to hand give him? Nothing as far as I can tell. UDP? Well, if it's late, then you should definitely rest. Okay, that's scary. Unless he just walks into me again. Exciting gameplay? Yes, this is the most exciting duel in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yippee! I'm so hyped I don't even want to start my own stream. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Didn't sleep last night, and you should definitely get some rest. You are not the first viewer I have that tells me they're not getting proper rest, and rest is very important. You should definitely try to get some. Let's go. Yes, one victory. Where is the score? Right here. 8. We got 2 more victories to go. Where did my model go? It's sitting or dancing again. Okay, gotta dance. I'm going to make a sandwich this time. Like, not go into queue. I'll first pull the cards. Come on, by the power of Gangnam Style, give me good cards. You are? Nope, no you are. Melfi tag. That's Melfi synergy. Matmag. It doesn't need specifically a Matmag, never mind, it does. Kunkan Suship, are you a good card? No, you're not. Newbie. If you have a monster with 0 attack and defense in the graveyard, I'm pretty sure I checked if I had 0 attack and defense monsters in the game in this account. I do not. So this does nothing for me. Play Vendor. On per turn you can discard 1 card, draw 1 card and show it. If it's a full foul monster, you can special 1 monster from hand. does nothing for me. I won't pick gameplays in our games. That would be nice, sure. Okay, good card. This is a good card. This is removal. This is definitely going into my deck. I fucking love Rei. Oh my god, I fucking love Rei. Divine Relic, Mjolnir, target one Azir. Okay, no need to read more. And TG Screw Serpent. If this card is normal or special, you can target one level 4 or lower TG in the graveyard, except this one special that effects are negated. You can banish this from graveyard and target TG and modulate the level. Okay, I think I do have other TG cards, not sure which, not sure if it's a monster. Useless, probably. Okay, I do have a TG, but it's not going to do anything. When a TG monster you control destroys an opponent monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, target one's synchro TG is so complicated. No, it does not work. Afterburners does go in. And then I remove... I think I removed the... Wait, what the fuck did I remove? I think I removed this one. It was good, but I'm slowly removing the continuous cards I have. The only thing I was doing with that card was turning continuous spells and traps into tokens. But straight cards? I wish. Either way, I'm very hungry. I will now proceed to make a sandwich. I'll be back. I'll try to be quick. At least you have monsters now. Yeah, the deck definitely gotten some improvements. Because, like, the deck was so bad that it was very easy to improve it. Anyway, I'll be back. Hello. I have returned with a sandwich and some coffee milk. Warm coffee milk. Okay, can I stop dancing? I think that's enough of that. Oh, I might have gotten lucky looking at his deck. Maybe. And yeah, you can show a replay. Is it a Masochist replay? Also, I do have like a point thing for replays. Oh, look at who is on one. Alright. I'm holding on and enjoying my sandwich. This card is huge. How did I not see the attack value? This has to go in my deck. Alright, do I want to see the deck list first or watch the match first? 4, 2, 1. Don't worry about the dancing. That happens because the hotkey I have to start dancing is like on numpad. Bruh. Cool name. Okay, I'll look at the deck list first. Let's see, what are your quality cards? A vanilla with very big defense stat. Then Pendulum, 8 skill. Can target one face-up card you control, destroy it. If you do, set a metal foes. Then this is a 5 skill. Karakuri Barrel, what does it do? When it's face-up attack position card is select for an attack, change it to defense. You have synergy with this. In the Rain Shadow, this is a Black Queen card. It looks cool. Battle the face-up monster with defense equal to or less than discard attack, destroy that monster. Then we have Graveyard of Wandering Souls. If a monster you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, make 1 token. Very cool. If a monster in your hand or field is sent to the graveyard by opponent card effect, special as many fireball tokens as possible. Did that ever happen? I wonder. Could not be activated? That's pretty cool. I guess it's continuous and then you destroy it and it's gone. Activate one with chain link 4 or higher, pay half, negate the activation and effects of all other cards in the same chain. That's really cool. I can see these winning games. Or like at least making people rage and making them give up. I already know that one, it's like really good. This is the... I mean, it's not exactly anti-TR elements, because if you're destroying their monsters, you're activating their effects. You do get damage, that's that. Thunder of Hoover. During opponent standby, you can activate this. There is no battle phase. Saves you a turn, I suppose. Apparently, there's a continuous version of Hot. When the attack is a card involving your warrior monster, you can special 1 level 4 or lower warrior from hand. Pot of Duality, Pendulum 1, Pendulum 3. Then there's this guy you mentioned. Oh, it's just like a free summon. It's yet another version of Castira Fenrir, I suppose. This is Cosmos Sleep Rider. If normal or special, you can target one spell or trap in the field, destroy. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can banish this from graveyard to special 1, level 4 or lower Cosmo. Simorg level 4. Gives you another normal potentially. It's also very big. Princess. She's cute. Alright, let's look at the gameplay. Unless there's like a card you want me to really read. And you're playing against another player with like the bot name of random jumble of letters and numbers. Do I not have that emote? Okay, I'm sorry for that. I was eating my sandwich, can't really comment it. I did not know you can play Ritual Beasts with Goblin Bikers. Apparently you can. Or maybe just because it's a new account slash bot. But you do get the Clockwork Knight that might shut down his entire deck. Then you normal this guy that can attack directly, very cool. And then opponent attacks into you for nothing. Ritual Beast Tamer when what? The bots, I do got one against heroes, I think I won. Then he just attacks into you again. Immediately gets destroyed by mandatory effects. This is also a level 1 tuner, very important to keep in mind. Do you have synchros? You have a Blackwing synchro. Interesting. Oh, and there's the never-ending nightmare. And that should be game. Generating Mummy. Zombie effect level 4, 18 attack. When this card is sent from hand to your graveyard by an opponent card effect, return this card to the hand. I mean, it's pretty decent for Masochist, I suppose. God, the Clockwork is so good. Both the stat modulation and the floodgate effects, it's just so good. 10 cards. Why do you have a reason not to fill the extra yet? This part clause was... I guess if you're adding cards that you're not going to use anyway, then there's no point. And this is a real cool guy. Force Focus. 2 level 6 monsters. On per turn during either player turn, you can detach 1 axis and target 1 level 5 or higher effect monster. Negate the effects until the end of the turn. Alright, time to queue up. I'd imagine you might struggle to get like the summoning materials out to level 6. But if you do, then yes, it's very good for Masochist. I do need extra deck cards though. I see. Oh yes, I'm going to beat Kashtira with the Masochist deck. You know what? How about I scoop right now? Remember Pendulum? Oh, true, you can do that. Oh my god. I really need to get Pendulum skips, I suppose. And then if I do, I can basically change the entire deck. Suddenly the level higher than 4 become a lot better. You could literally Pendulum summon a Blue Eyes if you had one. If I had one, well, surely you got other good level 8s or like higher level monsters. Is that one? Oh, please don't be a real deck. Please, I'm begging you. Is that two? I can try to use this, I suppose. I can also just do it on my turn. No tuners. The rank 4 is worthless, so I will normal this one. I want to use the trap next. Oh, I'm playing against burn? It shouldn't be. Like if it was burn, then wouldn't they be setting more cards? What the heck is this? Gearblade with Clarence is pretty good. Edgeguard, wait. Oh, it has enough defense that it doesn't get destroyed. Okay. I guess I know what it is. During damage calculation in either player turn, when a monster you control attacks or is attacked, you can send this card from hand to the graveyard, halve the attack of that monster you control until end turn. But that monster cannot be destroyed by battle. Each time opponent summons a monster gain life points, your monster cannot be destroyed by battle while you have 10,000 armor. The only out I have for this is the Wizard. Who is Gearblade Quarant? No. Another Blue Eyes that you're playing against? God, she's so cute! I want to play Roma! I need this! I need this in my life. She looks so happy. I need some of that happiness myself. While your life points is higher than opponent, opponent monsters you control gain stats. Once per turn, if you gain life points, target opponent face up card your opponent controls negate until end of turn. Oh well, I'm very sorry that you have to deal with another Blue Eyes player. Dimension Wall. It's going to be healing, so that doesn't really do much. I don't even know if there's a point in setting a monster. I don't think there is one. Like, sure, I might survive one more turn, but he's just going to beat it. From what I'm gathering, this is like just a very bad plant pile that did nothing for 6 turns. Target one face-up card your opponent controls. Oh, it's mandatory. I guess this is like super old to have that hoving. Roma might beat you. They're definitely going to beat me. I'm calculating like a 5% chance they don't. This is the card where Traptrix Holotia is based on. Like every single Traptrix is based on a real life carnivorous insect or plant. Except the trap card, the Holotia. It's based on this card. Just OTK turn 3? How? How? Just how? Oh, they also have enough damage to win. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be winning this, so yes. How do you want to do the anniversary? Want to do it on Monday? Or after we get 10? I mean, after we get 10... I mean, if you do it today, sure, we might as well just finish the thing, the duel today as well. The problem with that is that I didn't come up yet with the numbers for the will, so that's a problem. It would be nice to do it today though. I guess that's my bad for not coming up with the numbers. Please write on this. I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. Oh, you... let's see. Two ultra rares. Maybe they're coming for me soon. Congratulations though. I'm sorry, man. It's okay, it's the game, it's not you. I guess I'll tap that. It's okay. It's the game, it's not you. Getting the viewers. Okay, we got back hole removal. We can deal with blue eyes with this card. I just have to destroy True Light, and then they think I'm playing a real deck. They are playing a real deck. Five ultras in a pack? Amazing. Wait, was that on your Masochist? Doesn't really mean that much. Because sometimes the ultra rares can be pretty bad. Just got Hero, OTK, rest in peace. You'll pull it? I hope so. What are some, like, good generic URs? I guess the Kashtira stuff is probably ultra rare. Yeah, Fenrir at least is an ultra rare. Unicorn probably too. Yes, he is. Let me look at like random popular decks and see what ultra rares they have. There's the Dominus stuff, I suppose. Or like I could get Ward of Heavenly Prison, at least that's a big monster I can cheat out. Time Thief, Ridur. The Ridur would be very easy to summon, I guess. It's kinda RNG, but he can do something. Why don't I just scoop? He's going to have negates. Still Seismic Smasher, what the fuck is this? It's an illusion. About 10. If this card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed. None of you use each effect once per turn. After damage calculation, if your machine or illusion bat well, you can target one of your monsters that is banished or in graveyard to special it. And if this is banished, you special it. Dimension Shifter is Ultra. That would be definitely an interesting pull. I'm up against Traptrix. Good luck, good luck. Are you going first? Because if you are, that's a decent advantage against Traptrix. I mean, it won't matter if you were playing a heal deck. You just set like 2 or 3 negates, and that's more than enough to win. On a Masochist deck, it's a little bit more problematic. Like, is my entire win condition just a Bubble Bringer and hoping that somehow I cannot recycle Guardian Chimera to destroy it? Let me see. Chimera, Master Duel meta. How many Guardian Chimeras do you use? You use 1. 2 in 17% of Chimera decks. You lost, rest in peace. But that's one of the things, I guess, that Traptrix does. They go second, they have a very hard time opening boards. But if they go first, then they make very powerful boards. Okay, this destroys the monster, it's targeted, it's going to be negated. I might as well use it. Then I cannot beat over the other guy. You can banish this card from your graveyard, target one Beast, Fiend, or Illusion, special it. So this accomplishes nothing even. That's fine, that's fine. My card would literally do nothing, so sure. If it spends one of his negates, that's good. Then I set this one. And code might be a mistake to set this, but I'll do it. For the cards that I have, like White Pulsar Dragon and whatever the other one is, the Gaia. Gaia the Midnight, which likes having light and dark in the graveyard. If that's another Chimera, then I just scoop, I suppose. Like, this is my only win condition. And it's a very scuffed one to begin with. I see 3 cards. That's the second Chimera. No. Why is this person one of the 17% of players on Chimera? Okay. 29 losses. Player being on a rank up match is the bad side. It's like people attempting to actually win. They're not bots. Babuska doing the Resident Sweeper bots. That's a good one. I also saw an Abomination. Let me see if I can find it. I should be able to find it. I think I saved it. So go to my Yu-Gi-Oh folder, call Monica, then this one, and The main Valmanica boss monster. We got Eater of Millions. I just use this. Yes, I do. Better than parar. Absolutely, absolutely. And it's like I said earlier, I do want to test some things with Valmanica, try to return to tradition, which means Turbo Baguska and just focus on making Link boss monsters instead of doing Desiree and all that stuff. I feel like it's very easy to remove Baguska in the current format, but if I have an overdose of other Link monsters along with Baguska, then it should be fine. Blue Eyes. What does the regular Chaos Dragon even do? Cannot target and cannot be destroyed by effect. Is it going to summon it? Oh, okay. I know very well what that one does. I am a Blue Eyes Chaos Max connoisseur myself, I would say. Can't I just punish it with Eater of Millions? Although the problem is that it probably has an Errm, something like that. I do get special that I have to do it in attack. Since I'm still unsure I can actually get over the Chaos Max. Why is the Eater of Millions summon prompt like this? Why can't I just select everything like snow? Fairy Tail Snow. And confirm. Alright, go Eater of Millions. Eat millions. Should I do the Submarine Roid as well? Sure, why not? Alright, Eater of Millions. Eat that Chaos Max. Nom 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 nom. Come on. Please no negate. And what the fuck is that? That's not a negate. Okay. Maybe it was a mistake to summon all of these. I should have an empty board on Eater of Millions. I don't know. Then you can attack directly. I guess an option I have is sync axes with these cards in order to put the other one in defense. Never mind, I don't have extra. Destroy all monsters opponent controls. Okay. We're still banking on the idea that this is like very bad Blue Eyes, which means the Bubble Bringer might save me. I don't know for how long, but it will. Oh, never mind. He has Wishes and Majesty, then I just lose. Okay, Scoop. What will come first, me going literally insane or me getting to the 10 victories? It's tough out there, it's so fucking tough. But I'm going to do it, I will survive. Okay, this is a good card, this is a good card. Everything else is pretty bad, I would say. So I didn't get a good monster. Oh! Fuck yes! I'll take it! Thank you so much, God bless your soul. Please have an amazing day. I love you. Thank you. Okay, 9:30. One more pack. Let's go, let's fucking go! Please, good card now. I deserve it. I need it. I'm starting to see the light. Thank you for gems, I guess. Both. Thank you for the yet more gems, I guess. Shop. Then, where is it? Pack. Master pack. Still no, like, higher rarity. Cold Encounter, level 4, 16 attack. You can discard one card to target one face up on the field, place an ice counter. This card gains 300 attack for each ice counter. I mean, 1900 bitter is something, but that's really all it is, and I'm hand whooping myself for that. Trickstar Diffusion. Fusion summon Trickstar, or immediately after this resolves Link summon a Trickstar. Nope. Keep for hire. Special one for hire. Nope. Okay. Wait. I need like branded extra deck cards for this. Other than that, this card would be amazing. Primate Voice, hell yeah. Good style card. It would be good if I had the extra deck for it. You can special one Spriggan monster from hand or deck. Oh, if you have a Fallen of Albus, I do not. Indian Kid, level 4. Place one A counter on all monster special summon to open inside of the field. It loses 300 attack and defense for each A counter. Sure, sure. I can probably find room for it. Dino Rester Capaptera. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, you can target one monster opponent controls, send it to the graveyard. Amazing, amazing. This definitely goes in. Can only use this effect once per turn if this card is sent to the graveyard as link material for the link summon of a Tyranno wrestler. Okay, don't need to hit more. This is good though. This is definitely good. It's removal. And the body on top of it? Hell yeah. Kyberman. You can tribute this card special one Blue Eyes. Okay, we need to get the Blue Eyes now. From hand, not even deck. Jesus Christ. Majestic Absorption. Yeah, I didn't know Majestic was related to Stardust. I guess it is. There's the... I don't even know what the name is, but it's like a big, really big Synchro boss monster with Majestic. Okay, I don't have Stardust Strike or one Synchro monster that mentions it. I also don't have it. So the good cards from here are the Dino Wrestler, the Alien Kid, potentially the Cold Encounter. Probably not. Savior Star Dragon. Let's see if I can find it. Shooting Majestic Star. And apparently there's also Majestic Star. Majestic is a TCG name. Savior Star Dragon is a OCG. Oh, I see. Okay, adding Alien Kids. And then this one for sure. Do I want a Cold Encounter? Maybe. Sure, I can add it. It's better than that other one, I think. Then what cards to cut? Need to cut 2 more. I think I cut this one. I don't like that it bounces back to my hand. Why do I never draw this card? I literally never played it as far as I can remember. I think I will temporarily take out this one until I get more pendulum stuff. The first one, I don't know if you've seen it or not. I'm not sure, honestly. Anyway, to use Toy Vendor for draw one? Can I? Not gonna lie, this is one of the better Masochist decks. I'll see it, I'll see it. Let me see. Toy Vendor. You can discard one card, draw one, and show it. Then if it's a full power, do stuff. Otherwise, discard the card you drew. I mean, it's fine. I could use it, I think. Then probably take out this one because it's so conditional and not even that great. And for 6. Just wait until he pulls a bestial. Wait, you have a... This is a Masochist account, or were you like just doing a Masochist run here? Bestial would be really amazing though. Is it the first one? The first one, yes. I'm just waiting and give you luck. Thank you, thank you. Dragonity. Dragon Hawaiian. Just think that it's a dragon deck against Brandon. It gives me a feeling something might happen. We discard Fuawa, add Vagatus. Vagatus special itself. Brandon versus Dragonpile. Suspicious. Gay Dark. Interesting name. Add Blackwing. And then Blackwing will special itself. Burning itself. We make Romulus. Adds Dragonity Glow. That's going to search another Dragonity. We now tribute our cards for Dragonity Armor Mist of Pain. Equip the Synchro. Special the Synchro. Add a level 4. We go into Blue Eyes from here. The egg activates, adds the vanilla Blue Eyes. King of the Tomb. Such special Seyfert. He's going through so many different engines. I guess that's what Dragon Wing does. They're finally starting to wing Spirit with Eyes of Blue, so there's still one Blue Eyes. It's GG well played games. Set Haven or activate Haven. Make spheres. That was a special summon. How do you special yourself again? Must be special by banishing 3 light or dark. Synchro comes back by the effect of the Levianeer. Misawi Baby Hawk. What the fuck? Is that even a dragon? It's not, it's a winged beast. And when this card is sent from hand to the graveyard, you can special summon it. Kind of like a Feyblade Worry. Axel Synchro. Special level 2 tuner, we special the Mist Valley Baby Rock. Make this Pita. This Pita. Peter activates to special the Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Tribute itself, bring out Blue Eyes. Now with normal favor for Synchro 9. Tribute itself, so Crimson comes out. Crimson targeting level 8. I only said because Albas was in hand. It must be fun to watch this and like have Albas in hand. And draw what the thought that you can just set and do Alba Venatus. Rubbing your hands in excitement. Imagine doing that in real life. Like your opponent is combo his ass off while you're trying your best to do a poker face. And then they think they have like an insane board and you just do the Albas move. They never see it coming. Set Albas and get Alba Venatus. It's so fucking funny. Immediately wipes the entire board. Then we just start doing branded things, I suppose. Punish Mercurior, get kit, opponent attempts to draw. Branded does have plays under draw, you don't even cross it out. You normal hit, go face. Opponent responds with a bestial, punishing your outbounds. We go end phase. Cross out stays in hand. That's his wishes, discarding Mausoleum of White. Adding Horror and Sage, normal Sage. I didn't even have drawing this build. Oh, I see, so that's why you didn't cross it out. And then Maiden discards, gets through white. We do Horror specials from the graveyard otherwise. This is just my draw build. We now have Blue Eyes Spirit. Through white is used to special Blue Eyes back to vanilla. We're attacking to Alba Venatus. So we're not out of the woods yet. Despite the amazing Alba Venatus summoning. Second Spirit. Then Synchro Humble. Bringing out Crystal Wing Synchro. What does that do? Most per turn when another monster is activated, quick effect, you can negate the activation. Wait. How does Synchro Humble work again? Target one tuner or one level 7 or 8 Dragon Synchro. I see. This is where the fun begins. Oh, the Venatus wasn't even the fun. It's going to get better. Opponent immediately tributes the spirit for the ultimate spirit. We're still on standby. We go Albion, send Branded Retribution. Shuffle itself and draw one. We get Fusion Deployment. Reveal Granguinov, bring out Cartesia. Opponent uses True Light with Chain Cartesia. Cartesia fuses with Albert from hand to make Grang. Then True Light specials Vanilla Blue Lights. Not sure why he won't do that, but he did. It's the Wing Synchro Dragon. What does this do? When another monster effect is activated, you can get the activation. If you do, destroy it. And if you do that, discard gains attack. Okay, bye bye Gringuinov. There's still a graveyard effect it can use. And Albert activates to special itself while negating a monster on the board. We imperm the Blue Eye Spirit. It tributes itself, avoiding the imperm and bringing out most likely another Blue Eye's ultimate spirit. No, it's a Crimson Dragon. Albert was negated by the Blue Eyes, I believe. Yes, it is. Now, effect of Grang banish itself. Crimson targets the level 8. I guess he's not on Blizzard or something like that, not on Cypher. Should be on Cypher. Cypher just has really cool synergy with the spirit. We get Proskenion out. Proskenion can still potentially an extra deck monster. We are targeting this Peter. Opponent does chain the ultimate spirit to negate Proskenion. And then what? Then Proskenion is also banished. Wait, why was it banished? If it was negated. Huh? Why was it punished by this? You can negate the activation if you do discard against attack. He has no interruptions now. Alright, let's see how far you can go with the Quem. I'm a little confused why was your Proskenion banished. Effect resolution of Bestial Baldrake. I see. And what did he tribute? He tributed a regular Blue Eye, so that's why he brought it out. I see. Hey, Albion. Graham will special the Cartesia. Albion discards one from hand to fusion again. Oh, never mind. Albion doesn't need to discard. It just banishes the materials. Make me Jade with Branded Fusion. Then the Crystal Wing is banished by Mirror Jade effect. For cost we send Titanic Lad. With that Branded Lost, we go Battle Phase. What is this effect? You can target one face-up card you control. Once during this turn it cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. And we pass. We do get some setup from the branded cards in the graveyard. We get Branded in Head, which is an amazing card. Definitely one of the best branded cards. threats you play during their turn, pretty much, and you immediately flip it up on draw step. You target Albert from the graveyard, you make a fusion with 3 monsters into Guardian Chimera. That's going to pop 1 draw 2. You can pop the True Light to destroy the entire monsters. I didn't read it. Draw the Golden Sword Soul. And then you draw Fusion Deployment, Predator Opening, pop the True Light. Opponent will use Blue Eye Spirit to negate his own True Light. That means his monsters are alive, but now he doesn't have a negate in here. Effect of Critesia, we fuse Rebellion and Bestial Rebellion into Chaos Star Source. What is Chaos Star Source exactly? If it's Fusion Summoned, if this card is Fusion Summoned, you can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of your white and dark monsters and destroy them. Use the discard material, so that was 2. Alright. So we're popping both monsters. Opponent still has the Ravine. He cannot do anything with the Ravine. GG. I wonder how often people actually use more than 2 materials for that monster. Since it's a possibility, but it really doesn't gain stats, it's just gaining more pops. Alright, 1 more victory. Let's fucking go. This is going to be eternal silver for rank up match. He can't be mad at that game. I won't be very mad, and I think he can be very well be mad after the album announcement. That's the reality things. He still managed to pretty much come back from that. Like, you didn't insta-win from doing that. He had a lot of cards in hand, I suppose. What do I do? Guess I set this one, or like normal it, and hope that somehow he doesn't have a 1600 bitter. I don't know, this is just bad. I feel like straight up passing is like the best, but sure, I'll set 1 card. Maybe he gets very scared of it. This one hasn't been... I haven't been able to summon this one a single time yet. Alpa Caribou. Mystical Beast of the Forest. No, this is a bad sign. Not just this is a sign that it's a real deck, it's also a sign that it could be stun, it could be cash. It could be Flanders, I think. Oh, from the top of deck, never mind. I thought it was from the extra. It's not, is the extra even legal anymore? Okay, white pulsar is good. This is a white, now I need dark. I don't have any dark in hand. Maybe I want to use the ether. I'm not sure. Sure, let's get the ether out. At the same time, saving it for removal is like so good. You are level 4. You are also level 4. Sure, let's do ether. I don't care. Then if I install lose because of that, oh well. What happens, happens. Why do I have to click this individually again? Because my almighty 1500 attack. Wait, 25? Oh my god, it grew bigger because of his banishes. I don't think I can flip it up anymore, which is very annoying. Still have normal. Is it just trap trick and they bricked? What trap tricks I mean? Send Floodgate, get Floodgate, activate Floodgate. Not even activating it yet. I will get the Foxy out. I had no luck. Then I'll attack just because I'm impatient. Wait, why didn't I attack with the other one? Queen's Knight. What does that tell me? It tells me nothing. It tells me that potentially they are playing a very bad deck, even if it's an attempt at a real deck. Draw card, Select Change. Immediately after this resolves, tribute summon one monster, and you can tribute monsters you control even though you do not control them. What? Your opponent controls, okay, I see, that's fine. Alright, that's fair. I don't mind losing to that. Fucking Swiper. And is that OTK? Not yet. They're extremely close. And next turn I can do White Pulsar. White Pulsar is bigger than the Swiper. If a monster is normal or special to your opponent field in attack, that monster loses 2000 attack. So the White Pulsar is going to change nothing. You can hero fusion 3 times with no cards in hand. Amazing, amazing. That's one of the problems I have with heroes. Like, it's not a deck that they set down to design it properly. They kind of just kept giving it many band-aids over the years. So the end result is that you kind of have a overly complicated combo that goes through a billion different cards. I don't know. It's just not the kind of deck I enjoy. Okay, I can't get past that. At least I'm not thinking of any card in my deck to deal with it. Very cool Slifer though. Branded Voice. What do you mean Branded Voice? You want to play it? My opponent would query on some Swiper junk with the Yugi cards basically. Maybe I was playing against Yugi Mutu himself. Right, Vendor. I'm up against it. Well, good luck. And I suppose, tell me if it works. Because I do like branded junk. I don't think I can justify throwing away one card for this. I might be able to justify this one. Not yet though. If this card is into the graveyard, you can add one blah blah blah. I will do Golden Counter. And fuck it, I'm going to throw away the Foxy. Just to make it bigger. Who knows, maybe that changes the outcome somehow. Wait, I can do this forever, it's not just per turn. It's limited though, because it's like... This card gains 300 attack for each ice counter. Never mind, it's not limited, it can just keep targeting the same card. What else are the ice counters used for? Okay, it's just blue eyes. Yes, for special blue eyes from deck. If he uses a starter, then I scoop immediately. Why did they end on just that? First Stream of Destruction. If you control blue eyes, destroy all monsters opponent controls. Amazing, amazing. So what if I normal this, go into battle phase, attack into the blue eyes just to scare him? Then unfortunately I still cannot get the white pulsar out. Come on, please be scared of my almighty super heavy samurai. No, he wasn't scared. Okay, that's fine too, I suppose. Then do I use the toy vendor? Sure. Although this can search a quality monster, like it's a decent sized beater, I don't mind just comboing with this, potentially reaching another white monster for the white pulsar summoning. Gets negated. Amazing, amazing. I guess the medallion will be also negated, so that's fine. I ended up spending one card regardless of how I did it. I could also consider throwing this to the graveyard because it can be summoned from the graveyard. Never mind, I need level 5 or higher dragon in my graveyard to special it from the graveyard. He still has the butt stream of destruction, which is annoying. No, no, that's a good card, I don't want to throw it away. Okay, battle phase. Attack into that one. No response. And then pass, I guess. Maybe I should have set the concentrating current. It's just a good card. I'm not winning this. No. Did they make an interesting board at the very least? One interesting thing about Blue Eyes and Branded, I guess, is that with Cartesia or Equisia, they have Synchro 12, can make Crimson. Holy shit, I can make a monster have huge attack. Use 5 points equal to its attack if you do that monster attack is over. So I can make a monster have like 4000 attack. If it's this one, I can OTK. Huh? No way I can pull that off. Like, he has trap cards. He's going to be able to use like the Majesty. I'm sure he can. I'd have to be very lucky for it not to work. For him not to have it, I guess. I gotta gumbo it. I'm gumboing everything on one play. Please. Like, the moment they draw into a starter, they just win. Wait, can I not activate this? I should be able to. It cannot stack directly? Nope, never mind, I cannot do this. And that happened. I thought I could use this card for attacking directly, I guess I can't. Oh well. I might be throwing away one of my best chances at winning a match though. Gets rid of the toy vendor as well. I pass, no point in setting this one. Okay, that's the starter and I'm out of cards, so scoop. 32. Come on, give me the self-decays. Yami Yugi. I said earlier that maybe I was playing against Yugi himself. I guess now I really am. We both getting cooked? What are you getting cooked by at the moment? Okay. I do have one of the strongest cards in my deck. That's something I can normal this. Maybe he gets scared because it doesn't affect special terror on destruction. Red eyes. Nice. They did get support recently, so that's something. Red eyes, blue eyes, white eyes, pink eyes, green eyes. Branded. Oh, that's you, well, no. And it's probably a heal deck. Like as real as it gets. Let me see what Duel decks normally look like, Master Duel meta. Yeah, almost their entire extra deck is Wing Monsters, which means my Floodgate cannot stop them. So, surrender. Scoop. 323 losses. I think it's time for some Pokemon music. You got this? It's just one more. I got this. Maybe it will take me one entire day for this victory, but I got this. Another Blue Eyes, wow. Let's see if this is the kind of Blue Eyes player that actually knows how to play the game. Or if he's going to end on fucking nothing. Also, let me check out if you are streaming. Well, she is streaming. Labyrinth, nice. Wishes. I'm talking with Bell on her stream. Okay, this is just Blue Eyes combo. I scoop. Yeah, this is absolutely GG. No way. Trinket score 34. Eventually there's going to be a kind stove that gives me a victory. That's just how the game works. Maybe their computer fucking explodes, their router dies. Something like that. They forgot to pay their internet connection and the ISP cuts it. If I got 2 gold, you can too. Okay. Interesting hand. It's not completely worthless. Flame Tiger is very good to open the game with. I guess I might set the Duel. And pass. Either way, the next time I do the Masochist stream on hopefully Monday with Plushie, that actually improved quite a lot since we're going to do the wheel thing. And it's not completely decided yet, but we might also pull a second ticket on the anniversary thing, so we get a Royal Ultra Rare. That probably doesn't do anything though. Both of us got a Royal Ultra Rare that we cannot use. It's like very archetype specific. That one. No, it's Goblin Biker. That's a good... I mean, it's not the best deck, but it's a very good deck compared to something like I'm doing. No. He was max first turn, bro. I missed doing that. I need to go back to the automatic. Hopefully, once I'm done with the Masochist thing, I'll probably take like a short break and then come back to my real account. And probably play Valmonic, but I want to do some theory crafting on the Valmonic, on the Dogmatic thing. You can add one goblin from deck to hand. I'm suffering right now. Same. Also, do goblins ever get like really big to the point when Duel is enough to win? I don't think so. But that would be a nice win condition. Also, I never looked at the art of this before. That's very funny art. I have faith in you. I don't have faith in myself. But I will keep trying. I'm very close. I feel bad because of how lucky I've gotten compared to you. It's fine, it's not like you chose to. If it makes up for it, then I feel good for you. What even is the boss monsters on this deck? Goblin, Biker. I mean, sure, that is Big Gabonga. If material is detached from a monster on the field during damage step, you can target one face-up monster on the field except his attached shit. So he's just going to be able to attach the Eater of Millions. And he's going to have negates. So that's another one, 35. One more for the count. Oh, accidental follow. Surely the victory is coming. Anytime now. Anytime now. Duel, Midnight, Evil Swarm. First time I have it. This is removal. It's very nice. If this card is sent to the graveyard as wing material for wing summon of a Tyron wrestler, never mind, don't have one. Chicken game. Oh, is it just going to be another Exodia meme? And by meme, I mean the way that the original deck was intended to be played. Wow, Redeemable Jar, nice combo. Decent combo, I suppose. But the current version of the deck doesn't have nearly as many trap cards as it used to. Runic, no. Let's see. This only removes monsters. So I'm not going to be able to remove the fountain, and opponent doesn't care about Duel. I'm kind of tempted to still see what kind of Runic deck he's playing. Runic White Forest. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. can make the Arciala out of these two. Honestly, I want to see what he's cooking. Anyway, let's scoop. 36. Oh my god. Win. One fountain, of course, it's limited to one. Vanadium reframing. Can banish this card from graveyard, target up to 3 Vanadium in graveyard, shuffle them. And he's activated the while control Synchro monster. Oh, so he's using the Vices 8. He's also using this funny floodgate. Synchro Zone, Skill Drain, Jesus Christ. This is actually just done with extra steps. And I guess with better resource swooping than actual stun. But you can potentially die to negate. Okay, there's a word that this card survives until the next turn, and then I can tribute summon this one. Which is a very good card, honestly. Evil Swarm Cope. I do need some cope right now. 2450 bitter. What the fuck is that? Send 2 news patients to the graveyard and draw 2. Is this a Jaden card? No, I'm just guessing because of the new stuff. Again? Oh my god. If I look into his list and these 4 are like all his news, I'm going to lose my stuff. Magical Mallet, shuffle 3. Then into the void. How many cards do you need to draw? What? Next. I mean, I might go next soon. Special summon any number of monsters with different names from hand or graveyard in defense that are our new patient. But negate their effects, and as long as you control any of those, you cannot special from extra except fusions. I won one, let's go, let's fucking go, enjoy your pack. Good luck. They're all in defense. Do you have the card to fuse with them? Oh my god, is this the best deck ever? Draw 4? I guess this deck is the best deck ever. Draw 8. How many cards has he drawn? He has 17 left in deck. Then we normal 5th new patient. Is bro decking himself out? There's 11 cards left in the deck. Is this new Spacian Exodia? The secret variant I never heard about. Drop. I don't see where this is going other than Exodia. Seven cards left in deck. Okay, that is shuffle back, so the cards he's putting back, he can draw them again. Oh my god, he's going to pick so many though. Like, assuming he's playing Exotic, he can shuffle literally everything that isn't a Wimp. And there's a very good chance that is the best value he can get. My luck is insane. What happened? Did you pull something else good? I mean, you were pulling, so maybe? He still doesn't have the Exodia. I'm assuming that's what he's attempting to do. Cattle Call. Send one face-up monster you control to the graveyard whose original type is Beast, basically. Special one monster from Extra with the same original type, but it cannot attack. Okay, what are we getting? I pulled System down and I got Clockwork Knight spell card. I'm going to need to look at that. But I have a feeling it's like a tech to beat machines, which is going to have synergy with Clockwork Knight, as you said. We did all of this to get a Master of Oz out. Amazing. Okay, what next? When control of the equipped monster changes inflict damage equal to its original attack, that's still not of TK unless he doubles it. Or unless he taps twice. And I just don't have anything to deal with that. It's crazy to look it up. Okay, that's a very funny combo, I have to say. Boom. Chain. Okay, this dies to literally any fucking negate, but that was very funny. 37. Wait, I'm dancing. I don't want to dance. System up and down. 8000, banish all machine types monster your opponent controls. It doesn't even affect yours. What the fuck? That's insane. Very nice move. Non-targeting removal. And like, if as long as you actually have the Clockwork Knight down, it's even better than Raigeki. Considering banishing is normally much better than destroying. I pulled Shenho. Okay, game. No, not retry. I should have clicked the other button. Now we're going to be stuck on this loop for a while. Have you managed to get a big negate with Shenho yet? With Balance Dominator do. What does that do? Oh my god, this sound is annoying. Okay. Okay. Dominator Duke. Level 1 skill, or level 8, Bedroom skill 1. If the field spell is in a field zone, or if you control fire valence monster, you can special it from main monster zone in its same column. You can target one set card in the spell and trap. That set card cannot be activated. What the fuck, isn't that like the second effect you have like that? If this card in the main monster zone moves to another zone, you can target one face-up monster opponent controls. Take control of it. How do you move it? 2000 attack, level 8. That's fine. Considering you can pendulum it. Or you can, like, it's versatile, I suppose, as well. It can be either a monster for you to summon or a skill. deck looking pretty good. One day I will reach that point too, I believe. But first I'm going to need my opponents to just cook, like, not even get into the game, they just disconnect. It would be very nice if my current opponent did that. I think I can first turn goalkeeper. I can special this one for free, then I can make the goalkeeper. First action, polymerization. Could be literally anything. It's always the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime protagonist decks at this rank. DPE first turn. No, I cannot beat DPE with his deck. And especially not when DPE is just the start of the combo. Alright, connection, please. Please, I'm begging you, give me one more victory. Let me play the game, I need to grind. Okay. Okay, I take deep breaths. They really do fucking suck. Why is Konami like this? I'm not joking, I can literally buy right now for $2 a server or a host that is better than whatever Konami has. I wish I was joking, but that's true. Okay, sure, it might be an exaggeration because the servers I would get would be serving like 2 digits of people, no more, while Konami is serving potentially thousands, I don't know, more than that. But still, Konami servers are very bad. Okay, I can send one white to the graveyard, and then on the next turn, if I get one dark, I can get a white pulsar out. Also, imagine I had this card on the match against, what's the name? Against that OTK with the new Patience. First turn kill, I mean. Okay, it's going to be Centurion. I have nothing to stop the Centurion combo. Which means might as well scoop yet again. They don't really make targets for the Galaxy Storm. 39, place your bets. Can I get to 40 or can I get a victory before 40? Only one match left. Not this shit again? Come on. Okay, I'll mute the game or make it much slower because I think this noise is very annoying. I feel like I'm getting hypnotized looking at this. But the servers are indeed very bad right now. Whose deck is better right now? Mine or yours? I think it's very clearly yours. Like, I don't really have removal that competes with yours. This one is very good, but that's just one card. It's very easy to create a situation where my deck just cannot compete with. Okay, that's a bot name. Please be a bot and please give me a free victory. Please, please, please. I need it. I'm desperate right now. Going first. Please don't disconnect me. Okay, now please disconnect my opponent. Deep Dark Trap. Oh, that is a good card to have. Set this and then pass. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling it. He might do the thing. He might go to battle phase and attack into my monster. Come on. When discarded normal or flip, you can special any number of Skyblaster tokens. That's annoying. Most per turn during your standby, you can inflict 300 damage to opponent for each token. Oh, it only creates one token. It's up to the number of monsters you control. No, they're summoning from the extra. Don't do that. If the card is link summoned, you can send one destruction sword from deck to graveyard. That could get very scary very quickly. At the end of your battle phase, if your opponent controls no monsters, you can target one Buster Blader you control. Okay, battle phase. Oh my god, it sucked me a lot. Oh my god. Finally, I'm free from my suffering. Please, please, please do it and attack. No attack. Huh? Sure. How did the card in my back hole work again? Also, servers are being... I know Restver. When a level 5 or higher effect special summon it, banish it. Can I just consider it a win if I lose this because of the server? Like if I get disconnected, I just count it as a victory. Okay, that's a fire. I want to set up white and dark. I don't have any white or dark. So let's do this one. We can link 2 into Nightmare Goblin. We don't want to do that. We want to go into battle phase as soon as the server lets me. Come on. Okay. Do I have like damage for Vito on the next turn if somehow they don't summon anything? Let's see, grab my trusty calculator. 16 plus 18 plus 16 is 50, it's exact Vito. Okay, they summoned something. When discarded is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 Iron Core of Koakimeru. Does he have that? Oh my god, it's a bot! You have no idea how relaxed I feel right now. I feel like my life sentence from jail has been lifted. It's a bot. Let's fucking go! Acid Trap Hole. I just need to attack, and I literally have Whittle, assuming they don't respawn. No, this guy. Come on. Imagine the server just disconnects me because it's behaving so bad. Like before I managed to do the last attack, it disconnects me. Flame Tiger, go. Look at the time ticking. I already quick to go battle phase. Yes, I do want to go into battle phase. May I please go to the battle phase? Thank you. It seems you got to the win. I don't know, they could have something weird in hand like a battle phase, but either way, I'm free until Monday. Monday there's more Masochist. But for now I'm free. And it feels good. And I'm getting a master pack. Alright, one more victory. Wait, so I managed to get it before 40, unless I forgot to mark down one of the feats. I might have forgotten one. Did I? I don't know. I'll consider it as 1039. I don't care. I'm pretty sure I'm well behind Plushy on that metric. By one? Yep. Okay, shop. Is this going to be the pack that saves this account? Okay, how do we bless this pack? We are... Wait, where is my model? Come here. We are going to bless it with the power of... I know, let's do... Gabriel, then White. Let's put a cute Gabriel in there and she's somehow going to bless the pack. Watch this. Okay, Gabriel, do your thing. Bless the pack. It's stone. It's a super hard. It worked. It totally worked. Okay, Pendulum, scale 8. That's very good. When you Pendulum summon a monster, you can add one face-up level 1 or 8 Abyss Actor from extra to hand. If you have 2 Abyss Actor cards in Pendulum zones, you can tribute these. I don't think I have Abyss Actors, but just being a Pendulum scan is alright. Valkyrie Embrace. I don't think I need to read that. Human... Okay, that's the Ice Barrier card. If your opponent controls 4 or more cards than you do, you can special this from hand. Your opponent can only activate... Oh my god, that's a Footgate! It's a Footgate and I do have Ice Barriers. It's level 7, which is the problem. Summoning this is going to be very difficult. Unless I get the Pendulums going, I suppose. Heartman Dracu, 2 level 4 monsters. While you control face-up spell, your opponent cannot target this card for attacks. It's 2000 attack. Once per turn you can detach one material. This turn this card can attack directly, but other monsters cannot attack. I mean, it's okay, it's definitely more playable than most of what I have in the extra. That's good, but special summoned? New Patient Hair Hummingbird. Level 3, 800 attack. Nah. No. It does heal, but no. Healing is bad. White Monarch. Level 6. When this card is normal or special, you can target up to 2 on the field, destroy them. If you do, each player can draw 1 for each card they control that was destroyed by this effect. I don't know, is this good? It might break parts on the IOTK on the turn, but I don't know. It's probably worth using, but it's not good. It's just that everything else I have is really bad. Meteor Dragon Red Eyes Impact, level 6. This card is treated as a normal monster while face up on the field or graveyard, means nothing to me. While this card is a normal on the field, you can normal summon it to have it become an effect monster with this effect. Other Red Eyes you control cannot be destroyed. Oh, it's a Gemini. No, it's bad. Really? Okay, sure. I guess I got the meme branded card. I'll take the Pendulum Scale, and I'll be happy with it. And the Ice Barrier. I don't expect it to come up anytime soon, but it's still a nice barrier with a very good floodgate effect. Alright. Gabriel, good effort, but that sucked. Okay, level 6s, what I have? Do I want more? Can maybe take this one out? This is a beast and it does not give protection to itself, so I'm taking it out. Getting the monarch in. Then I want this one as well. I'll check out pendulums later. Yo, that's good, but special summon, decent. Yeah, definitely better than nothing. I think I can remove one of the smaller ones. I'm not relying on this card as much as I was. I'll take that one out. And that's 40 cards. Back to deck, I want this one as well. Can remove literally anything. Okay, pendulum. I now have 8 scale and a 7 scale. Not good enough. Like, I literally cannot pendulum with these two. But I'll get there. I'm closer than I was. Okay. That was enough masochism for today. I will probably... No, not probably. I will take a short break. Like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, then come back to my other account. Play a little bit of Valmanica. And it's going to be good to finally play real decks. Let's see. I do need to close this account. And there's a chance there's going to be some scuff. There's a few times where when I try to change Steam account, my Steam just crashes and I have to reboot computer to fix it. I think it might have to do with VPN, not completely sure. Either way, I'll try to turn off the VPN now, get it out of the way. There's a 50% chance stream goes down when I do, so beware. VPN off in 3, 2, 1. 000, stream is live, I believe it's live. Okay, closing this account. Now head over to Steam. Yes, I can go... Go where? Go here? And while I do these things, I guess you can watch me steed cross-select. I don't know, like this? Yeah, sure, that works. Also, don't mind my hands clipping through my quotes. Can I be like on top of the table? Alright, enough of that. Then Steam. Change account. Please don't crash. Please, please, please. Okay, it didn't crash. Nice. So I'll add some text just so people know that I'll be back. Alright, I'll leave you on this screen and you can just enjoy it, I suppose. Be right back. And when I'm back, as I said, I'll be playing Valmanica. I'm back. 2-card combo? What do you mean? Wait. Card text not showing. There's quite a lot in my chat I don't think I've seen. Or maybe I did. Okay, yeah. Now, launch. Why didn't I launch Master Duel? I think before I go to Valmonic, I will be playing one match of Centurion. I need to make a very long combo. I need quick buttons. It's been a while. Also need to launch VPN again. So it's another coin flip, 50-50 on stream potentially disconnecting. Please do not. The stream is live, thank God. And yes, ID Ranked, it's not very Valmonic friendly format. I don't even remember how it feels to click a glowing button. But I'll be clicking all the glowing buttons now. Did you get the 10? I did. After a lot of suffering, I did. Yes, TP did. Would be nice if I had actually level 2. But I guess this is fine. Then send the oath. No interaction code, still have Nibiru. Nibibu. Then I'll synchro first with LZ. I can throw away the field spell, I will just search it again, can also get it back from Diabel. Definitely want to keep the card by, even though opponent doesn't seem to have any interaction. Except maybe Nibiru. Nibiru won't be nasty. Throw that away. I can get it back with Diabel on the next summon, which is still before Nibiru threshold. I think I add one Tez, yes. Diabel Star will send away the Trudia. Add one to hand. Definitely Rushia. I can also use Rushia, throw away something. Let me think. I think I want to get a Stellar. Well, a Stellar is not going to activate this turn, so it doesn't really matter. And I win. Yippee! Okay, that was as promised, one match of Centurion. I didn't get quite the combo, but sure, why not? Okay, what about this deck? What kind of changes do I want to do here? I kind of wanted to play Nightmare Griffin in here, but I don't really know what to cut. Maybe the Desire? And just Link Summon of the Finsmith bodies? Although Desire is so easy to get out with Attract and all that good stuff. Also, these two cards still suck chicks, same for the Link too. I just want to play them. Definitely don't want to cut the Apple. I mean, this is like the easiest cut. This card is worthless. There aren't really any other options. I don't even run Kaiser, which is already a huge problem. I just removed the Unchained package. Unchained is good though, especially like on the Baguska Turbo. Hmm. Maybe take out the Dugars? Now, I have to admit, I'm not the biggest expert at Yen Chain combo. I know there's some weird conditions like it walks you into Fiends, so I gotta be careful with it. Ibibu? Weird hand. But at the very least, for going first is a weird hand. Wait. I don't have Exciton. Okay, that's a gamble. What are you gambling on? Punish Ogre. Punishing Ogre makes it look like an even worse gamble. Like, what the fuck is this? Tier? Crash tier? As in, you actually have a big package. Okay. Sure, why not? Tract. Okay. What the fuck was he doing? What the fuck was he playing? Match history. White Forest Kashtira, huh? Excuse me? How do I make room for this? I already cut the Yama. Wait, I didn't? Oh, right, I didn't. I'm trying to think, I don't even have Necro Whip. How the fuck is my extra deck so cluttered? Do I just remove the Winged Spider and assume that I'm not going to run into Nibiru? Sure, Nibiru is not real, it cannot hurt me. I have crossed out on my own Nibiru, so there's that. Hand trap count is also much lower in this deck than the other version. Okay. Got a full hour. Now I just gotta hope that they don't have an Ash Blossom. Wishes. We don't respond to the wishes. How much damage does Flower do to Blue Eyes? I mean, they do special from the extra, so there's that. Add one White Tuner. On Resolution, I'm going to Flower, just because they can link with that. Because a link one that does multiple effects is very fair and balances. Flower resolved. Setting Majesty. No setup for the Majesty unless they have like a card in hand. A Blue Eyes in hand. There's the Blue Eyes. And the Majesty alone can solve my deck because it beats the Pendulum skills. That was summon it from deck. One more drop for me. End phase. Okay, so they end on Majesty. That's how they have, I believe. Unless they have hand traps, they don't have Ash Blossom. That's not a great card. I don't have combo here, don't have access to Scout. Or do I? No, I don't. If I try to scout out of the Southeast, then I'm missing the scales. He picks the effect, which is very bad. I will do this regardless. I can at the very least make a Wink monster. Or like I can discard the worry. Favor. I don't have favor? Are you joking me? I don't have favor here. No. No, that's so bad. Why don't I have favor? And there goes my crossout. Okay, my options here are discarding the creation, get 3 counters. I can then Wink Summon. The Wink Summon isn't going to do that much. Unfortunately. It does trigger the Hereditary, which is good. Or like, it's only available on the next turn, also very annoying. I think the Worry is the better one to use. Unfortunately. I actually had a very funny situation yesterday with this deck. But I need to be focused on it to talk about it. No. But basically a situation that puts into perspective that if I draw into the Finsmith card you normally don't want to draw, aka Worry, you can make a Kaiser out of it. Meanwhile, if you draw into 4 different Palmonic cards you don't want to draw, you make nothing out of it. Special one Blue Eyes, okay. And then I have nothing left. Might as well scoop. This is the real Masochist deck. Wait, I need to add favor. Fuck, wait. I guess I lost that primarily because I didn't have the favor. The effect Baby. This is just Finsmith stuff again. Maxi, okay. Worry summoning is mandatory. Other than that, I can't do shit. Like, Finsmith combo takes more than 5 summons to get to anything meaningful. I guess this card is being a brick, my own spicy card. Oh right, I have a Maxi as well. How many hand traps do I have? I don't have Goat Ogre. I think just the fact I don't have as many hand traps as the other build makes me prefer the other one. Illusion of Chaos. Grabbing Timaeus. Is this like a Primite, not Blue Eyes, Dark Magician? Because I know people that were wanting to play that as well, even though Blue Eyes is obviously the better deck to play Primate. Send Dark Magician. Special Dark Magician. We get Shirvara. They still have normal summon, they can still do Primate stuff, which is very, very scary. You can send one spellcaster monster or one spell or trap that mentions Dark Magician from hand to graveyard. And then what? Special discard. Punish Servant to draw a singular card. End of main phase. Is this effect main phase only? Yes, it is. I want to pop the worry. It does not matter. I'm back. Welcome back, Carden. You can now watch me play somewhat real decks. They're still not real decks. Valmonica isn't really that competitive. But it's a more presentable deck. It gives me shiny buttons to quick it. Oh, that's so TK. Very cool. Realize Dark Dragoon. That's enough damage. I think I'll go for the other build just because more hand traps. I just think my deck is stronger because I played a lot more games. That's also true. That's obviously more victories gives you better cards. What can I change from here? I mean, I can cut these two. Honestly, I'm not liking the Necroquip as much as I thought I would. But to replace the Necroquip, I have to replace it straight up with two cards. So that's like removing Necroquip and Kaiser to add Run and Shariz. So might as well have the Necroquip. I still want to find room for the Griffon, which I don't have. Special summon monsters on the field cannot activate their effects unless they are linked. That's a really interesting floodgate. Is there a world ever where I prefer these two Apples? Maybe? It is a fun floodgate, it's a white fiend. I guess I can take out the Dugar, same thing I did with the other deck. But then at that point I have basically to Link Force, which I'm not sure if it is correct. Let's see, I could remove like the Kaiser and the Necroquip and the... Yeah, Kaiser and Necroquip. Add Nightmare Griffon and Pakuska. Alright, and now this is a return to tradition deck as well. I need some extra deck cards, but you think I can get past gold with the new cards? I have no idea, honestly. Gold is where a lot of the people that actually play the game sit at. Like, they don't want to go higher than platinum, so they derank to gold. It's not going to be easy, even if you manage to do it. I guess it's also a grind at the end of the day. You just have to suffer and eventually you do it. I'd imagine that's not the best thing to negate. What do you do else? If your opponent controls the monster special summoned from extra, you can banish this card from graveyard and send one rank up magic spell. This is a water, sure, you can add the water. I saw some doing a Masochist run and he got an entire Salad grid. That's crazy, that's fucking crazy. Was it standard hooves? I'm curious, did they get so lucky they pulled that many Salmon grid cards, or were they doing like special hooves which allowed them to pull from secret pack? Special summon from your deck in defense 1 fish with the same level. Do I want to let him do that? They have 3 in hand. I don't know sharks enough to know if there's going to be a scarier negate or scarier or better negate target. I'll do it though. With Master and Legacy, that's fucking crazy. I mean, I've gotten like 3 Ice Barrier cards so far, so maybe I go down that path. But it's interesting because Salad is like a very extensive deck. You have so many different names you use. Okay, another free summon. What's funny, I pulled 3 Buzzsaw Sharks in Master Pack yesterday on your Masochist account. Do they have synergy with themselves? Same level as that monster, but with a different name. No, they don't. But I guess if you manage to get a bunch of targets, then it's still good to have that many Buzzsaw Sharks. Is that the anti-Tiarmament card? No, it's not. Target one fish, sea serpent, or aqua you control, and 2 cards opponent controls destroy them. That is an anti-Val Monica card, because it pops the skills and I don't do shit. So they started with Buzzsaw Shark, I negated it, and then they had this one in hand during main phase, it's level 4. You can special summon this card, also you cannot special. So even if I did not ash it and they didn't have the Buzzsaw, they would still combo. That one water trap card I got would go hard here. Yes, it would. If it could resolve, because I imagine there's going to be negates. Like, there's the pop 2 as well. Going second is not very friendly of trap cards. Shark Drake. And then he's going to evolve into the cooler Shark Drake. If no negates, yep. At this point, basically I gotta get talent. I don't have talent. Okay, I do. Also, this card is even worse than I thought. If this card is sent from hand or graveyard to the field, this effect does not activate when sent from deck to graveyard, which is somewhat realistic with Valmanica. I thought that was like pretty bad because you use Versar to get access to this trap. It's really good. And like when we are on each situations, you would want to do this one instead. Except it turns out it doesn't even work. Now I get Flower, of course. You can detach one material from this card and target one effect monster opponent controls negate. At the start of battle phase, you can negate the effect of out of position monsters. Is this really the only negate he has? Nope, it is not. That's Whittle on board. I'm going to have to gamble at this point to even have a chance. This will be negated, then I gamble with Scout. I got Reverse Trap, but kinda useless with Clockwork Knight. I don't remember what Reverse Trap does in this game. Oh, never mind, he just has another negate in hand. I can still gamble harder. It's still possible. Not likely, but possible. Okay. He gave me the better effect for some reason. But then he's just going to negate the Manu, so... I guess I can do Finsmith stuff. And that's about it. Which one to hand? Does it matter? I don't think so. It reverses attack and defense changes. If you won't gain attack or defense, you lose it instead. Is it a continuous? Interesting. I think I keep the Disharmonia, unfortunately. I would appreciate the Flower as the Pendulum Summon. God, I'm basically out of cards. This is going to do nothing. I think because I have an Engraver in graveyard, I don't have to make Exciton. You would think. Oh, there's something in the graveyard I wasn't even considering. Target one Axis you control equip one other Axis monster. And that just means it has another negate, no? You can attach one monster the opponent controls to discard as material. Yeah, that's game. Alright, rest in peace. And the counter Exodia? That's really funny. Oh my god, if you start seeing Exodia in gold, I guess you can run that. I'm very familiar with the card art because this just existed in Forbidden Memories. Until the end phase, all effects that add or subtract attack or defense are reversed. Additions now subtract. I wonder if you can make some weird OTK with this. Trying to think what other changes do I want to do to the deck. I mean, the easiest change will be removing the bad cards. But they're shiny, I need them. Don't have Kaiser anymore. I should really be playing that. Oh, yes, that is working today. And that is my doctor. Let me go here. Damn, I got talked through. You got one of the best ones. That was a heavy craft as well. Also, if you are wondering how it works, there's the True Core Mask, which lets you pick any character in the game with any outfit. And then after the stream, I will be adding it into the gacha. And then there's a TXT document with the names of the characters and whoever crafted them first. So if you do 416, she's forever yours in that document. It's not even updated, it's missing like 2 characters that I already added. It's missing G41 and... who's the other one? Who is the other one? It's Springfield, yes. I guess I need to save? Yes. Add 2 cards in one move, disgusting. I draw, and then I save the Ogre for the True Light. And maybe that wins the game? Even though I don't have combo in hand. Normal effect waiver? Effect baby? Huh? If you can make the boy spirit with that, sure. I guess. Why not? You can discard this card, target one effect monster you control, send it to the graveyard if you do special. Special what? Special one Blue Eyes from deck. Special the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Maybe they're doing magic? Maybe? I mean, they're under draw, so we have to keep in mind his line might be very weird. Blue Eyes Ultimate, and then set 1, set 2. Oh no, that's scary. I guess maybe they have True White in hand or head. What is that card art? It's Blue Eyes White Dragon. It checks out. I don't have combo here. I can get Invitari and then do Finsmith stuff, but that's really out there is. I've never seen that. It's a mod that I've done, if it's not obvious. I just think Kana is very cute from Dragon Maid. Or Kobayashi Dragon Maid. And now that Blue Eyes is so popular, I thought might as well do it now. It's the best time to do it. In Errm, as if I wasn't in a bad situation enough. They doing magia? What are they missing for it? They're missing, I suppose, Ultimate Fusion. Okay, this card is the Vive. Then I can do set card by. I set it on the wrong column, but I'm definitely going to be activating that regardless. They got it, just haven't used. I believe I can chain after that, so I count by the ultimate and call it a day. Wait, where is the ultimate? Oh, it's right there, sure. Also, they literally have the Magia card sleeve. So they are a true Magia enjoyer. Magia? Magia? How do you pronounce it? I could count by the Sage, but then this becomes a bit of a problem. Add one level 1 White Tuner. Which means I'm going to want to count by the Maiden. I think I'm screwed regardless. I don't have enough Magia. Maiden discards itself to set True White. I can then Ogre the True White. So this is whatever the problem is, the spirit and potentially the magia. Makes that guy. I can bounce it after. Wait, never mind, I can't because the bounce is the trap card. I think he's still sitting on Majesty and just hasn't used it. Doesn't even need it. I could bounce my own Celtics and I don't even think that's a bad play. I don't want to, it's a waste. But then I need to literally draw follow-up or I lose. I'm going to regret this. If I actually had access to my skill, I literally wouldn't need to do this. I just let her die, she comes back to hand anyway. Like, this still isn't combo, I need either Skelta or Invitaria. So what comes back, really? Fuck. I guess I couldn't stop that. Why are people not playing Primate anymore? I'm surprised I haven't seen any today. Okay, Tract actually resolving. Can get the scale can then get Skelta gets Invitare. I do need to send away the Fua. I need to use the Cowed By because I'm an idiot. I set Cowed By on the wrong column. And I need to get past 3 back also. This isn't going to work, I'll just try regardless. There it goes. Okay, that's scoop. I need to go back to literally the list I was on before the update. That was honestly my favorite version of this, I think. Let's see, edit. Not edit. I don't. Okay, it's here. Then just cut the Chaos Dungeon for the Wing 2 because I can. Then remove that one for either Hereditary or the other one. One of the new, basically. But I honestly kind of prefer Chorozo to Necroquip. Like, yes, Necroquip lets me get Kaiser through one negate on the Finsmith combo. But Bron is kinda cooler. I'll try creation, get this one out, get the Link to the Wordless Link 2, don't play discarded spells. The no Baguska. How do I make Nightmare Griffin in here? Desiree is very easy to get out most of the time. The only option I really have to cut is Tucares. Or I could maybe cut Mascarin and expect to use this as a Mascarin instead. The problem is that Mascarin sits very comfy in the extra deck, very easy to make. Meanwhile, this is a card that you have to search, and it's very difficult to search this. You kinda need to search the other cards for the combo to even work. What did I want to add? Griffin. Fuck it, let's try it. I guess the next thing I'm spending gems on is the Ghost Ogre bundle. I still only have one. I think she's really, really good on the Covenant format. Only to 4 could maybe bump it 3. Oh, that is a deck that I expect to die to 4 hour. Okay. Special summon 1 from... Is it deck? Yes, it is. I want to add Nibiru here. I feel like Nibiru might have gotten a little better. Wait, you're also special summoning? No, you're adding to hand. Get the horse. Horse is a very important combo piece. Special this from hand, I will now maxi. Going straight into the fusion. Creation King. Do you have quick effect? Yes, you do destroy as many memento cards on your side as opponent cards. He still doesn't have enough for the boss unless he has the boss in hand. Then I think I could just steal the boss if he does, which is pretty nice. Like, that card is so important to have on field for Memento. They need it for the Apple with Select Negates, they need it for Memento Mace and the Goblin hand effect. They're thinking a lot, and that's understandable. This deck is just complicated. They're under Fuawa and Maxi. Honestly, if it was me, I'd just scoop, I think. Sweepy and Akiron, so the 2 new cards. Grab Field Spell. Set the fusion. Oh no, they also have Maxi. And they did it in draw step, so I can't taunt. I could potentially try to just make Baguska. It's going to be hard to push for OTK under those 3 backrow. Let me see, take a quick look at what kind of mentalists people have. I want to see how many hand traps they run. Probably a lot, just because it's hand trap format. They have Ash Blossom, Errm, Waver, and that's it. So that's two potential negates if they have a standard build, I think. Can I push for OTK? I think I'm going to try. Especially with the talent in hand. This can add the field spell, which is very, very nice. This can be negated, that's fine. But the Scout cannot. Drop what? Okay. Drop what means sending cards to the graveyard, which is kinda nice. Sending the fusion, the fusion has a graveyard effect. Finish this card from your graveyard, destroy one monster you control. If you do, add one memento spell. That's fine. When we sell this gets negated. Then I do not Finsmith stuff yet, I need to do Skeleton. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have the field spell, which will help a lot with OTK. I'm a lot closer to OTK than it looks. The problem is how many negates do they have? Like, if I get field spell and do Disharmonia, I immediately have... Well, not immediately, but I'll be missing only one counter for the OTK boss. And I'm going to steal his monster. I'll just do standard stuff. Now I can consider making Baron out of this. I probably will. Baron is a good guy. I need to do Invitaria now. It has to be done with Celtics on the field. Gets negated, that is very annoying. I do get the talent. Where do I go from here? Trying to should be good, even. But I think I just steal the monster and push for OTK somehow. Oh, it just destroys itself. I should have known that's possible. Try Engraver can come back, so that's not the most annoying thing. What's annoying is that I wasted that card. Special use. And then special, yet another one. Jesus Christ. Invitaria negate is so annoying. Now, like I can add it back, but I can't use it again. Make fusion. Does that actually lead somewhere? Like you can make another copy of this and then what? Three monsters, make Chimera, okay. Well done. This should be GG. I mean, I still have my Pendulum summon, never mind. There goes my Pendulums. And that means I'm not going to get to the boss, so it's just game. Still unsure how good this card is, but kinda want to take it out. Oh, the rank match! Come on, can I have a game without Maxi involved? Having the Cowby in hand does boost my confidence a lot. Although I cannot stop Errm, that's annoying. Okay, no Errm. We do Skelta. Search Invitare. Then normal combo Versare. Unfortunately, it's very hard to have situations where you can actually get spicier. And that's one of the reasons the new cards are all bad. You need very specific situations for them to not be just bricks. Don't have White Fiend in the graveyard, so I need to use Exciton. Oh, not that one. Can make Baron here and then bring back Engraver for Wink 1. Is that really the best I can do? I can do Sequence, then Sequence for Lacrima. Then I have a Wink 2 as well as 1, 2, like 3 bodies. Which means I can do either Apollousa or the Nightmare Griffin. That's probably better than just having Baron. I don't know. It's not the biggest apple, so even. Can also just make Desiree, I think. Yes, I can. I wish I could end on more, but it wasn't that much of an amazing end, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's correct. I'm gambling on him not having Typhoon. I just feel like it's not that popular at the moment. Oh, okay, never mind. This was a huge mistake. Can I do things from here? No, I can't. Nothing useful at the very least. But now I'm missing out on the Cowboy, and the Requiem is bad here. Because what it does is boost my Desiree attack to the point that it gets negated by Typhoon. If I could do a second activation of this guy, I would be able to steal a monster, which is like super good. Send a level 2 or lower water. Do I do Weibai on that? Sure, Weibai and then bounce. He still has normal. I'm kinda scared of like a sprite coming out from hand. So as much as I want to bounce it, there's no point. He's just going to normal it, then special sprite. Silent Angler. That's definitely not what I expected. Was that a special summon? Yes, it was. Okay, where do you go from there? And again, he won't be able to do that regardless with the Swap Frog normal summon. It's not a sprite, but it was literally the same thing as a sprite. Ice Barrier. You can discard one card, special one Ice Barrier tuner from your deck. That sounds like an effect I would like to negate. Going into Hunk for Stealth Kragan. Office become water on Spartan during main, you can destroy one water your opponent controls. How about I negate that? And how about I bounce it after negating it? I don't like that thing. Go away. Alright, save from the dehunk. should investigate like if people have come up with something interesting using the newer cards. This is kinda annoying. What the fuck, that's 2 Finsmith, no Celatris. I dumped the Engraver. Guess I'll open tract. See what happens. No, Celatris is so annoying though. Oh right, these specials from hand. Oh, never mind, I have one in deck still. Then I can tract for Lacrima. Then Sequence is basically the only option I have from there. Does this line even work? Maybe? It showed. I have so many bodies in the graveyard. Special this guy. Make sequence. But I could consider saving that for later. Not sure if it's worth it. And I'm going to bet on him not having Nibiru or Honey Hunt Trap. I'd rather not, but sure. If I want to use sequence, it has to be now. Let me read Invitare. Cannot be activated on the field except for Monica, so yeah, I'll do sequence. One, two, three, four, five. That should be more than I need. So I'm going to need 3 for fusion. And then 1 for shuffling the engraver. And then the sequence needs to stay. So I can't actually use that. Now, I can only use effects of Harmonica on the fields, because this is the bad effect. I can only use the good effect if I have Celtris on the field. I can make sure he's out of this. I think that's correct. Like this. Wouldn't put it there though. Then special view. Make Baron. Now at least I'm safe from Griffin. Oh, I still have a normal summon. That's sick. That's fucking sick. So I have full combo from here for Valmonica. Skelta. That was a good turn then. Like, I didn't go against any Huntress, but my hand was very scuffed. Never mind, I'll have used Invitare. I'm wrong. What do I do then? I can get the Wink one out of Zermania. That's probably the right choice, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to copy anything of Favo. I actually use Creation. Oh my god, Creation might come up. I mean, this would be fine as well. Probably better, honestly. I wish I could have one more body for Appaloosa. Why? Why can't I? I think in the end this is still the best. Fortunately, it's not great. Then make Widow Knight out of sequence. Sure, this is still a Omni, Widow Knight, and yeah, that's it. And the bounce. It's still a few interactions. Oh no. When this card is activated, so if I want to destroy it, I better do it now. Hello, Vassal Monster, how are you doing? T-pose, I can also T-pose. Let me show you. T-pose dance, that's the name of this animation. Amazing. I'm being chilling, same. 1-for-1. I mean, I can stop that, but I think I can just stop whatever comes after. Nice shirt. Thank you. I do like it. Wait, I gotta use Desiree on that or else I can only stop with Baron. Okay. I'll take that. Negating 2 with 1. What now? Now the scoop. Nice. Yippee. That was very scuffed hand and like combo, and not even because of hand traps. It was just awkward, typical Valmonica hand. Easy clap? Easy indeed. Easy when they don't have any hand trap. I guess I can give myself a pat on the back because it was just very awkward hand. I'm playing Valmonica, just doing a bunch of experimenting with the new cards that I know they're bad. But look at this, I'm obliged to use it. This is one of my favorite archetypes, so if I get a shiny card, I'm going to use it. No access to Cellatrix yet again. And now I can't even pull her from the deck. Are you Valmonica? Surprisingly, my character looks a little bit like Valmonica. It has a bunch of the teams. Like I'm a fallen angel while Valmonica has the shoulder angel and devil. The hair is similar to Celatris. We got the twin tail drills. But it's a deck I like a lot and it's like kinda nice touch that I'm so similar my character. The accent is Portuguese. Although a lot of people believe that it's Russian. No, it's not. It's Portuguese. That does nothing. Need another body. I don't run Necroquip because I'm an idiot. Is there a world where I want to add Engraver? No, there isn't. I told you? What accent did you think I have? And detract for Lacrima. Actually, there might have been a world where I wanted to do Engraver out of the tract. No, that's the problem. That is a huge problem. And if I actually had Necroquip, then I could still make Kaiser. Unfortunately, I do not. African Russian? That's a very interesting combination. Yeah, I literally have nothing to go from here. I'm trying to think if I search the engraver from tract code, I keep playing from here. Probably. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the engraver effect. I can just send the Power Drake to the graveyard. I pretty much have a wasted extra deck slot on this. It never comes up. It's just there for aura. We are aura farming. No. Well, that's most likely a scoop. The only chance that I have now is that he bricked and has nothing useful in hand. No, that is not the case. Okay. We go next. Hello, Plushy. Thank you for the hug. Are you still streaming? Yeah, he's indeed still streaming. I'm always impressed how you stream while watching other streams as well. How are the matches going over your side? Well, I guess you might not actually be hearing. Okay. That was very scary, like negating the field spell. Was the best you could have negated? I have full combo in hand, so what do I search from here? Nothing, that's what I'm searching. Okay, it's fine. Do invitare. I'd probably just search Versari because that comes up later in the combo and then figure out from there. I think I can send the scout to grab it back from Zermania. Do you cosplay as your avatar in real life? I do not. But that could be fun. It's not something I tend to do, but let's say it could be fun. It's a nice character. I'm very fond of my design. I don't know, just doing a spin for show. So much shit. To Disharmonia. Trying to think if I want to place a counter on this one. I don't think so. Because I need to place it here for setup for the field spell. Actually, I definitely need to place it here because I need to gain life here to grab Scouter. Yes. Then Scouter can add the trap cards and that's good enough. That's actually pretty damn good. A full spin? A 360. Okay, now what? I'd imagine it's fine to go into Finsmith stuff. Is it? No, it's not because I don't play Necroquip. If I do Requiem right away, what do I get? I don't get shit, I get a Baron and that's it. So make Requiem, then go for Engraver. Make sure his Engraver comes back, make Baron, I don't get the boss. Okay, I can't really do much from this. I think this is still the most legit thing to do. Even though I'm not going to get much. Okay, he has the response. It's fucking Nibiru. I don't have the Wing Spider to stop Nibiru. No! Why do you do this to me? I've lost so many matches late with Nibiru and it always surprises me that people are actually playing Nibiru in the current format. Then is there a point in doing this? I don't think so. Like Special Engraver, what do I do with him? Nothing. Yeah, that fucking Nibiru! Stop! Why? Why are you playing this? This does nothing to Snake Eyes. But it does a lot to me. I should have shuffled the Zebufera. He's not doing anything in the graveyard. I have tracked, I can at least remove his Hawk, I suppose. Then 1, 2... I have a bunch of White Fins. At the very least. I should have done Requiem to remove the Hawk. I forgot. I can also go for Lacrima. What do I get from Lacrima? I don't have tracked in the graveyard. Obviously, Lacrima gets me Link for... What anime you would be in if you could? That's an interesting question. I mean, I think Pokemon is the first one that comes to mind. The world of Pokemon just looks very fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. How the childhood memories of wanting to be a part of it come back. I'll just do Desiree. Desiree, give it 2 equips, call it a day. Make it very big. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also really cool, but I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! You kinda have to rely on actual friends, while in Pokemon you kinda tame pets to become your friends. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very cool though. Probably more dangerous. I don't want to be banished to the Shadow Realm. Pets over friends? Exactly. And even the pets can be like loners, like that's why I like cats more than dogs. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Sure, I can negate it. And then what? The skills are too important. I still have Ash Blossom. The more annoying thing is the Nibiru. The Nibiru shouldn't be there. I could remove it for free with Requiem. Prank Kids. Do I negate that? I don't think so. When this card is activated, you can add one Prank Kids. I think I destroy it. Okay, you're down to one card. What is it? Or two cards? This card seems to do a lot. You can have all monsters that are open controls lose attack. And you can have all monsters you control. Okay, it has a lot of text, but it's just modulating stats. And I win. Yippee, my pet deck beats his pet deck. They literally out there 4 from the game. How do I afford to run a wing spider? I can cut the Nightmare Griffin, sure. But I want to play it, it looks so fun. There's also a thing in which, god damn it, my English is breaking. Like, I made the Zebufera before Hinibiru, so it won't change anything. Fuck it, I'll keep the Griffin. Gaming archetype gonna be tier 0. I saw that it was pretty popular at the moment in TCG. I don't know if it's good, but I've seen that it was doing very good in TCG. I'd give you some of my ultra rare if I could. I just waste it immediately, so don't even bother. I'd appreciate the sentiment, but maybe I don't deserve it. No, at the moment I'm pretty content with the cards I have. I'll be having fun with Palmonic for a while. Actually, there's a card I want to craft. I'll show it after. That is a very nice share of Untraps. Got almost 2000. Also, you deserve Ultra Hard. Thank you. How do you have 2000? Do you just not have anything you want to make? No, not Primite. This is yet another reason for Ghost Ogre to be good in the current format. So I really need the second Goat Ogre. Arm out the Dragon after Burial. Is this worth negating? You contribute this card, send one normal from deck to the graveyard. And during standby, that's not going to matter. I think I do negate that. Primate is sick. It looks so fucking good. You can literally just play Primate with Finsmith, and because Finsmith gets a full combo unquote, it's like a Link 4 or Desiree or what's the other guy name? Rank 6. Oh my god, stop. Fucking Royal tactics. But yeah, Finsmith can go full combo out of any white fiend. You can play Primate with a white Tustan and Finsmith and call it a day. Show the Impermed? Yeah, I didn't. I just forgot that card exists. Look at opponent hands, so they're probably throwing away the Imperm. Or maybe the Engraver and then I bricked. Throwing away the Imperm. Okay. Does that mean they have extension? It was bound to happen. I'm not sure the bell stops the deck now. Oh. God, Primate is so good. Whoever is still downplaying Blue Eyes, I wish them... I don't know, I wish them bad things. Blue Eyes is very good at the moment. And I see a lot of Blue Eyes down players and it's just so surprising. The deck is good. It's OP. I agree. 100%. It's at the very least tier 2. Like maybe Snake Eyes and Tempai is better, but other than that, this is as good as it gets. I'm curious if I used Errm here, if they had any extension. Yes, they did, because they could literally just make Spirit with that. Are they gonna blow out Blue Eyes? Maybe. I don't know the TCG format well. I know obviously Hyzil and Mavis are like the top dogs. Ghost Ogre the True White? I wish. But what I hear about Hyzil is that, like, the... how do I explain this? The decks are kind of fair even if they are top tier. That's what I hear. And, like, the biggest reason Snake Eyes is not dominating TCG is just because you don't have OSS. I'm pretty sure that was wrong and does nothing because he can just activate the Wardy Void. Look at this, there are 3 Ghost Ogre targets. Maybe I should even add like a Trust package with Feather Duster. Maybe Lightning Storm. I just kinda prefer to play hand traps than board breakers, but it might be about time to change for more board breakers. Who knows? I'm not an expert. I'm in fact the opposite of an expert. That makes Tyrant. Our Impairment Super Poly is amazing. I just don't really play decks that have the extra deck to run it. Like even here, I'm starved for extra deck slots. I'm missing Masquerina, I'm missing Necroquip. I'm missing Baguska. Those are like 3 cards that will help me a lot. And I don't have room. And yes, I do have this break doing nothing. I feel like my only salvation at this moment is drawing Talent myself. Even then, how the fuck do I get past the Drill Beam? You don't have Masquerina but Viral Knight? Yes. At least I can use Viral Knight during my turn as removal. I think that's fair. Or like as a desperate play, I can make Viral Knight and at the very least it's one more interaction during opponent turn. I think most time if you can only have one or the other, Viral Knight is better. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's not even worth anymore to plan it. Alright, Spheres should be GG. Wait, that's all? I thought they would be able to set Drill Beam. But I still can't imagine being able to play through this. That one. Okay. I guess they couldn't wait for end phase because that's not going to do anything. As far as I can tell, wait. I don't think they can activate it, like it's a trap. And last I checked, traps cannot be activated the turn they are set. Still, I have to get past one bounce and one graveyard negate. And then the ultimate Blue Eye Spirit, so this is over. I'm just coping. I'll click the head button. Anyway, the card I wanted to craft that, I'm not even sure if it's ultra rare, but we can do some theory crafting. I should be wrapping up the stream soon. Will be like a Dogmatica White Forest build. And the reason for that, let's go back, is because one of my favorite decks was this, which is basically going second with Dogmatica and then using Evilly as a starter, getting Chaos Max out, and Chaos Max attacks into Evilly, that's an OTK. Evilly was banned because of Fubel, so that's gone. However, I have a new idea to make this work. That would be basically you start with White Forest. So just for reference, let's get that in there. How old is that deck? I think about 1 year ago it was still possible to play it. I'm not completely sure though. Then, just for reference, Chaos Max, Dogmatic stuff. I just have, I don't know, Dogmatic Calamity, just so that we know that we're playing Dogmatic. And then the new card that is going to change things is Mind Castwin. It's super hard, it's not even ultra hard. Basically what she does is that she's a Synchro 6, very easy to summon with White Forest. If this Synchro Summoned card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one face-up monster on the field, switch control. So basically I make a Baron with her and a level 4 tuner, and then I can swap control of LZ. LZ being a 0 defense monster, I get to attack into LZ with Blue Eyes Chaos Max and I win. I'm going to have to theory craft a bit, but I think I can get this to work. Baron got a nice tummy. Bear on the floor, does she? I never noticed that, honestly. She does have a... Oh my god, that's a nice tummy. That's a very weakable tummy, honestly. Okay, no gooning. I'll never be able to unsee that. But yeah, that's my weird idea. I'll play one more match and then wrap up the stream. Thank you for the follow. Wait, that's a raid. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Pushy. How was your stream? I regret to inform you that I'm about to wrap up the stream. I'll just play one match with this. It's very late. Much later than I usually stream up to. But welcome raiders, welcome so much. How are you doing? Are you ready to enjoy some Yu-Gi-Oh! And clicking shiny buttons? Thank you game for letting me go first. Hopefully opponent doesn't have maxis so that I'm able to make myself look good. Send my friend somewhere good then when we're done? Sure, sure. I still need to find someone. Awkward hand. Oh my god, I have to start with Fuchsia. I hate that. That's not ideal at all. Please give me tails. Stand up. Stand up is alright. The hand still sucks though. Why? Tribute the Ogre. Sure. Normal Fuchsia? Yeah, that's a pain. We get you. I'd imagine I can now send Deception. You don't search Azamina, do you? You don't. You only search Sinful Spells. I don't need a stand-up in hand because I'm just going to search it. Do I have any other way of getting to Howard Azamina? I don't think so. So let's throw you away. Wait, I did have a way to grab how it doesn't mean. It's fine, it's fine. Then grab LZ. Wait, that was not meant to be LZ, that should be Tails. It's fine as well. Thankfully, this deck is very tolerant of mistakes. I'll have to use Ushia. These ones aren't going to be useful. I'll grab a Stellar. I'm going to need a card in hand for the Centurion Field spell. I do get to draw one from here. I think I just add Deception. Grab Deception. Height. I already used it. I don't think it really makes a difference what I get there. Then we go for Auxiva. I'm winning to Baron. Thank you for telling me that. Maybe. No winning on stream. You keep that for yourself. I'm happy for you regardless. Make Auxiva. Grab another copy of Stand Up. You can put that on the field. Okay, now how do I use these cards? Like, I already used it, so I cannot get to LZ. I'm tripping so hard. I can get his body, that's something. Send you Stellar. No winning to Baron, but I love winning to Baron. Okay, you can do it, just that it's too much information on stream. That's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh right, I don't have Sylvie in the graveyard because my opener sucked. I had to normal Fushia. Obviously, that's not ideal. Get this one. Then we do Centurion Dance. I also don't run Primera Primus here yet. I haven't added her. Special the Primera. Can add this one. Doesn't really make a difference. Unfortunately, I have 3 bodies. If I had 4, I could make Auxiva right now. Or what's her name? Apolluso? Guess I'm doing this. Send Deception. Or Banish Deception. Draw one. Cowed by. Cowed by is a good card. We make Crimson. Digivolve Crimson to Blazer. And what the fuck do I do now? Wait, that is nothing. I already have the trap cards there. Sure, we send Trudia. Now, what I can do is make Widow Knight. Sure, why not? And this is a very underwhelming board for this deck, considering I was playing against no hand traps. The problem was really just the starter. The Widow Knight. The split of Knights, however you want to call it. Like, starting with normal summon Hushie is definitely not ideal. And not just that, that wasn't even the only problem. I started with Wake Up and Phalanx in my hand. These two. These are cards that I want to search their garnets. I don't want to open them. I guess if anything, I have a Chimera Pop too as well. Your hand kind of sucked. It was pretty fucking bad. If the opponent had like hand traps, it would be very, very problematic. And then I did some scuff too. I'm sure I could get Azumina fusions out. End of main phase. Don't tell me you have multiple, like, evenly matched special this. Yeah, I didn't have access to Sylvie at all, for example. Chain 1, I do Field Spell. Should probably be checking who is streaming at the moment. And yep, that's it. That gives me more fodder for the Chimera Fusion, which is very cool. Okay, why is there yelling in my music? They have something. Or maybe it's just because they tried to go to battle phase and the prompt finished. Should have target out Siwa, I think. That's fine. Okay, now what? How do you deal with Double Blazer? End of main phase. Imagine they have like 3 evenly matched in hand. Am I getting hoped? Timed out, whatever you want to call it. Come on, guy, play the game. I know my board is kinda unplayable against, but play the game. It's just 2 Blazers. Blackwing. That's fine. End of main phase. Why does he want so badly to go to battle phase? I guess it can trade with the Viral Knight, but at that point I just make the Chimera Fusion. So wait, why can't I use Sinful Spoils? Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure this card was not set on this turn. Okay, now I can. I needed to control a spellcaster. Do that. Use that and the twin hand. Draw 2, pop that. So they really did have evenly matched. They're going to need at least like 3 evenly though. Okay, there goes one. I'm gonna be smoking some crayons. Amazing, amazing. Do you have a favorite crayon to smoke? Like cover? Personally, I prefer snorting them. This was a joke, but when I was very young, I used to like take crayons from... Is it even crayon the name? Like the chalk that you use to type in the blackboard? I will take that from school and turn it into dust and tell the other kids that it was drugs. And people would believe me. Or like not people, but like the other kids. Sure, I can press glowing buttons, I don't care. Okay, thank you for finally conceding. Yippee, GG. Okay, now I'm really about to head off. It's very, very late. Way too late than I normally stream. Regardless, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was a fun stream and I finally pushed to the 10 victories on Masochist. And then I had a bit of fun with Valmonica as well as Centurion. Anyway, who is someone I can hate to? There are no Master Duel streamers that I know at the moment. I have to go to the bottom of the trenches of the category, I suppose. Oh my god, there's a really cute Japanese VTuber. But, like, she's Japanese. Do we want to go hate the cute Japanese VTuber? Oh my god, her model is so cute. What is she playing? Labyrinth. I don't know, do you want to raid the cute Shuba? Because I don't see anyone else to raid, really. Sure, let's do it. We can do it, like, as a joke. Slash raid. I have to copy paste the name because it's like Japanese moonhoons. Does this work? Invalid username. I guess I'm not raiding her. Big Deck is streaming Undertale. We also have Cafe Feku that is... He hasn't played Master Duel in a while, but he used to play it a lot. He's playing Tuhu Project. I could also just hide Mio and Kali today. Does chat have no suggestions on who to raid? Duelist Wave, what is this? Could also had RGB, but he's like, he has so many viewers. Sure, whatever, why not? I have to hide someone for sure. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to hide Errm. Give him a hi for me. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know if I can stream within the weekend. I would like to. But either way, I'm your Gambling Gunshot streamer. I play Valmonica. I play White Forest as well. I like the armaments, and yeah, that's about as much of an introduction as I can make. Bye bye. Oh, also, have a fantastic